Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're going to be playing episode 7 of the Jordan Challenge. And the Jordan Challenge will be the Chicago Bulls at the Jazz, June 11, 1997, adding to the legend at a relentless competitor. Michael Jordan fights through the flu sentence to will his team to victory over the Utah Jazz in a critical Game 5 in 1997 NBA Finals. So, step 1, win the game. Step 2, or start 2, I need 38 points. Step 3, grab 7 rebounds and 5 assists.
You know, I feel fortunate to have been covering the Bulls at that time and being so close to watch this transformation of this young man just becoming the greatest basketball player that's ever played. Nothing could ever stop him from winning. It was all about winning. The flu game, they called it. It could have been the pizza game because he thought it was food poisoning and he looks horrible. He could barely talk, you know, and I didn't want to keep asking him about how you feel, this and that and the other. I could just see it in his eyes. I think he realized the situation. You have an opportunity to win a championship, and it can go away. We're not going to wait till you get better and then play the next week. The thing that always brought the greatness out in him was a challenge, and he was just zoned in, and there was nothing that was going to stop him from playing his best and winning that basketball game.
A dramatic sunset here in Salt Lake City. A fitting backdrop for this pivotal Game 5.
Luke Long. John Harper. Scottie Pippen. Dennis Rodman. The one and only Michael Jordan, better known as MJ. Phil Jackson, the head coach of the Bulls. Brian Russell.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 5 of the NBA Finals with Coach Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. A lot to talk about as we get set to go. First and foremost, Mike, Michael Jordan apparently suffering from serious flu-like symptoms.
Yeah, there was a real question of whether or not he'd even take the court here. But in a crucial Game 5, there's no way Jordan's sitting out. It's just a matter of how much it'll affect him.
And the Bulls had only lost 2 games total, Clark, in the previous 3 rounds before dropping the last 2 here in Salt Lake City. So the Jazz have them on the ropes, it would seem.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. You think about it, Chicago's won 4 titles since '91, and they've never had to go the distance in the series. I mean, if they can't find a way to stop Utah's momentum here, the Bulls will, for the first time, need 7 games if they're going to get another ring.
So taking the floor for the Bulls, it'll be Ron Harper and Michael Jordan in the backcourt. Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman man the forward spots. And at center, Luke Longley. For the Jazz, John Stockton will be at the point with Jeff Hornacek at the 2. In the front court, we have Brian Russell, Karl Malone in the center, Greg Ostertag.
And guys, I think it's already safe to say Jordan does not have his usual energy tonight.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Stockton against Harper. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Clark with Michael Jordan clearly not feeling well. You have to wonder how many minutes he'll be able to play in this one.
And Kevin, you know with Michael Jordan, he never wants to come out of the game ultra competitive. And yet Phil Jackson may be in a position where he has to make a tough decision. I mean, that's part of what a coach has to do. Sometimes you have to rescue a player from himself.
But Jordan never wants to come out, does he?
No, he wants to go the full 48 minutes.
Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hornacek with it. Now guarded by Jordan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Give me one second. Let me see what this is. Never mind. It was nothing. Sorry about y'all. Sorry about that. I didn't want to do that. All right, let's go.
Stockton against Harper. Down low.
Oh, that's not what I
And now
wanted.
Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the athleticism of Russell. Outstanding job, leaking out and executing.
And of course, Coach, all eyes on Michael Jordan as we try to get a sense of how his illness is affecting him.
Shouldn't take long to find out. Once he gets a few minutes under his belt, we'll see if he has the energy to keep going.
Yes, sir. Here's Hornacek after the made shot from Michael Jordan. Inside. And that one clearly foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, my goodness. Look at him.
A strong wing. Russell wants to guard the other team's best player. That's a rare quality.
Utah shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he knocks down the first one. And so Russell hits them both. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Jordan passes to Rodman. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shoots the three. And it's Utah with the rebound. Hornacek for three. Rodman grabs the miss. Jordan against Hornacek. There's the three. No good from Jordan.
Oh, man. I forgot what Jordan
Here's
said.
Malone. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. And coach for Scottie Pippen, the effects of his foot
All right,
injury,
all
you
right.
can
You
see
know, I
are still
forgot.
lingering.
Yeah, he hasn't been as explosive as we're used to. He's been in more of a post-up role for them in the past few
Oh,
games.
today. You know
And
better
the
than that.
Bulls have to overcome Jordan's illness. For more on that, let's now go to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
All right.
Thanks,
I
guys. With
haven't
Michael
played.
Jordan struggling, the Bulls training staff is doing all it can to keep him hydrated. They've given him plenty of fluids and are considering an IV. It means the Bulls will need guys like Pippen, Rodman, and Harper to step up, especially on defense, because they're facing a red-hot Jazz team. John Stockton has been dominant since this series came to Utah. Guys?
He has been. David, thank you. When they're ready with an IV,
He doesn't
you
yank my
know
ball.
Jordan's condition, Mike, has got to be serious.
For sure. You have to wonder how long MJ will last tonight. I'm not sure how many minutes he'll have in him.
But they're going to need him. Now, here's Malone. Passes it to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harper. A shot by Stockton, no good.
Against length, good job trying the fadeaway, but it is a low probability shot.
Come on,
I'm not
Scotty.
sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Pippen against Russell. Pass to Ostertag. Over Longley. The Jazz again can't hit it. And Clark, after a few quiet games to start the series, John Stockton's been sensational
There we
since
go.
the series has come back to Salt Lake.
I think you got to attribute some of that to playing at home, good home cooking. You know, we always talk about John Stockton's assist, but in these finals, his defense has been as good as his passing.
It has. Here's Hornacek following the basket. Michael Jordan.
Well, he was well positioned to bother that shot.
Well, this is what the really good defenders do. They anticipate well, and they're rarely fooled.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, you know, 5 lead changes already, partner, and this one's definitely going to be a battle.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Falling behind in this one, needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Welcome to the channel. If you're new to the channel and
Bridges
you like what
checked
you
in
see,
for the Bulls.
smash that like button. And if you're new and you like what you see, please smash that subscribe button.
Malone passes to Ostertag. To the middle. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Harper kicks to Jordan. From the arc. Another make by Jordan. The flu not seeming like it's much of a factor.
And one thing the Bulls need to do tonight is a better job at the free throw line. They only got to the line 12 times in Game 4, and they missed 7 of those 12 shots.
And you know, Coach, that was a huge difference in the ball game. A close game like that, missing that many free throws, that's a problem. The Jazz did play aggressive D, but they didn't really pay for that aggressive defense. I expect we'll see more of the same tonight.
And 3 from Jordan. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you know, once again, the lead changes. It has been a tug of war all game long.
And it's a
All right, hold on. I see something that is not working properly. Let me go ahead. Maybe that would fix my issue.
game one of these teams will lose tonight. Both have played their hearts out.
Offensive rebound. Stockton. He kicks it to Malone. Off on that one. And the ball is going the other way now. Here's Pippen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. Anderson, he's checked in for Utah. Free throw good from Pippen.
Points, assists, rebounds, defense. Scottie Pippen gives your team all of that. Every team in the league wants a guy like him.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Stockton passes to Russell. Harper against Stockton. There's Russell with the three. They get it back. Ostertag.
Rodman excellent at contesting shots. A physically imposing presence who does a really good job distracting shooters. You know, I think when you give up second chance points, a lot of it comes down to simply a lack of effort.
Yeah, it's simple. A key part of playing good defense is limiting the offense to one shot. And that starts with boxing out. And with Jordan under the weather, you have to think it'll affect his defense the most. He just doesn't have the energy to go full speed at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, you know, Mike, I agree with you. That's what it seems like to me. He'll have to conserve that energy and pick his spots. And as much as the Bulls need his scoring, I think he'll have to go all out at the offensive end. That's a long way out there, but, you know, it's a shot he knows he can make.
Fearless and deadly.
And the Jazz with some changes. Foster's checked in for Ostertag. Carr comes in for Malone. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Then for the Bulls, Caffey, he's checked in for Rodman. And Kerr subbed in for Harper. Here's Isley. From deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Yeah, Brian Russell is a shoot-first player, but he's also very unselfish. Did a nice job with the read and made a good pass.
Kerr kicks to Jordan. Fires the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality.
I mean, he
Both
wasn't
sides
hot.
playing with fire in their bellies tonight. Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kerr the pass to Caffey. Another 3 for Chicago.
And Caffey has the trust of his teammates. This includes when he takes these quick shots.
Jazz trail by 8. Anderson outside. Also looking it over. The pass to Carr. Kicks it to Anderson. Nice ball movement by Utah. 5 on the clock. Here's Isley. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I would think the end of game 4 still has to be kind of floating around in the heads of the Bulls players. They were up 4 with a minute and a half left. Up 4, 90 seconds to go, and could not close the deal.
Yeah, Utah scored the last 9 points in the game. You know Michael Jordan and company doesn't want to let that happen again.
I can't see it happening again either, Coach.
The Jazz making a switch here. Morris is checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Scottie Pippen.
They could not have asked for a better start.
This is looking like a no contest already.
Now, here is Morris. Here's Isley. To the paint. Stolen. Here's Jordan. And a great assist by Kukoc as that one goes in. Jordan's got 23.
Right out of the starting blocks. They've been dominant at the offensive end.
And that early momentum has helped them put together a nice lead.
A nice shot by Anderson.
The coaches love seeing shots from there at the rim.
The Bulls leading by 11. The drive by Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
The quickness of Jordan. He's got a tremendous first step.
Here's Isley. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Anderson against Jordan. Here's Carr, and the dunk by Carr.
What a show of force by Carr. No one wants to get in his way.
Chicago with the ball. Now Kerr. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Isley. And miss there on the triple. Isley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Not a big part of Caffey's game, but he's smart to move the ball to a ready shooter.
And Morris throws it down.
Trying to grab hold of that momentum right here.
Well, that play right there, that'll fire up your teammates.
Hey, they're still competing.
Count it, good. He's got 27.
Lighting it up, Michael on one tonight.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 3-pointers that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And we're back for the start of the second quarter. It's Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Bulls star Michael Jordan still in distress with flu-like symptoms. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And I'll say, I don't think you...
All right. We need 5 assists. We got 1. We need 7 rebounds. We got 2. And we need 38 points. We got 27.
could get a louder crowd than we have in Utah here tonight.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's
Yeah,
lineup.
you can tell he don't
They've got
go there.
Kerr. Longley is out there with Rodman. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Kukoc in at the small forward position. Pass to Longley. This is to Jordan. The three. And so for the third time in this series, Michael Jordan scores 30 points. Are we sure he has the flu right now? Wow. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that
There
time.
we go. There we
They can
go.
afford mistakes like that one.
Well, they need to make their own breaks to come back and not shoot themselves in the foot.
The Jazz making a switch here. Russell's checked in. Pippen's checked in for Chicago. Up top, Jordan. He's guarded by Russell. Kerr outside. Passes it to Jordan. Back to Kerr. From deep. Here's Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Jazz trail by 16. Puts it up from 12. Stockton can't get it to go. You know, Mike, it's amazing to see the performance Jordan is putting on here. Clearly not at full strength, but still getting it done.
That's the kind of competitor he is. Remember, this is the NBA Finals. If MJ had to play on a broken leg, he'd probably still be out there.
You're probably right. Utah with the ball. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. And Pippen slams it in.
Such a savvy distributor. Jordan's court awareness and understanding for when his guys are open is impressive.
Pippen's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Kerr. Jordan outside. Here's Pippen. Good. And it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that. will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Utah calls timeout. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside.
All right, so need one more assist and then we can get one grade.
They got to find a way to slow him down.
Brown is checked
So
in for
how's
Steve
everybody
Kerr.
doing tonight?
Jordan against Hornacek. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Y'all like what you see, please smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, smash that subscribe button. You want to see more? That's what you do. Hit that subscribe
And
button.
here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Malone. Hey, Clark, the Bulls doing a good job on Stockton so far.
Well, they know in order to muck up the Utah offense, you've got to start with the head of the snake,
Right.
John Stockton. Get him out of rhythm.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Games 3 and 4. They're determined not to let him beat them again.
Yep, they're stifling them.
Boy, tremendous advantage on the
Come on, baby,
offensive
come on,
boards
baby,
for
you got
Longley there.
this.
Easy putback for him.
That's tipped. Stockton against Brown. Pass to Ostertag. To the inside. Stockton looking around. Out to Russell. Can they get it? That shot is off. Good work defensively by Pippen. Jordan finds Brown. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Here's Rodman for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Ostertag's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan with the steal. Here's Rodman. Banked in off the glass.
There we go. There
Rodman's
we
got
go.
his first 2 points.
Good hustle from
That's what we
Rodman
talking about
inside.
right
He
now,
knows he can
boys.
convert on a close range look.
And the Jazz call time here. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
They need to use this timeout to evaluate how they can slow him down. He's lighting them up from beyond the arc.
Of course he is. You can, yeah, baby.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Mike in the battle between Michael Jordan and Karl Malone, 2 of the greats ever. Jordan has dominated so far.
Each team leans on those guys for the bulk of their scoring. And tonight, Jordan's taking the mailman to school.
No way can you overstate how important this game is. I mean, the Bulls have only trailed in the finals once throughout the Jordan era.
And it's Brown missing. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right.
Sometimes you do things right on offense, and the shots just don't fall.
And Mike, if the Jazz pull this game out, the Bulls will be under pressure they're not used to.
True, but this is a tough team to rattle. Even if they do go down 3-2, I don't think they'll be easy to put away.
I would agree with you. Left side, Jordan fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Jordan's got 33 points.
Overcoming the flu to put in work in this one. Michael Jordan, not only is he relentless, he is resilient as well. But can he maintain it?
Stockton kicks to Hornacek. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Hornacek's role is to score whenever he can, which is why the defense sometimes overcommits.
There
The
we go.
Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Let me see if I can pull this.
And that one falls for Hornacek.
The high motor of Hornacek is an instant difference maker. He makes it as hard as possible for guys to keep up with him and just tries to outwork everybody.
And so Hornacek nails both of them. Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
And it's hard to imagine a player performing as well as Jordan under such tough circumstances.
The three-pointer is right on target.
There is terrific accuracy on Pippen's shooting, and that can really open up the arc for him.
And if y'all like something different, instead of playing my career, I've started off with the Jordan Challenge.
Here's Stockton. The 11-footer. Bucket is good. Stockton's got his second bucket. Well, if we've learned one thing, Clark, over the years, it's that Michael Jordan can rise to any occasion.
That's exactly right. And it's impossible for me to explain the kind of energy it takes to do what Michael Jordan's doing. And to do it when you're sick, like he is, it seems virtually impossible. But I do know this, Kevin. There are many times when players have not felt their best and yet played their best. I think psychologically and subconsciously, you rise to another level of concentration, which helps.
He just not playing, boy. He just trying to come home.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And Jordan throws it down.
Good ball movement right there from Brown. Solid at finding the open teammate.
Now here's Stockton. The pass to Russell. Ostertag with it. Driving in, and it's Ostertag with the jam.
He goes as strong to the cup as you possibly can.
Oh, and he fuels the energy of his team.
Must-see TV here on 2K Sports.
They get a hand on it. Stockton against Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Pippen for three. Here's Rodman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent work by Ostertag. You know, he's got great length, much longer than his 7'2".
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Jazz. Anderson, he's checked in for Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. Then for the Bulls, Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. And it's Harper in for Brown. Here's Isley. Russell high post. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Pippen. The Jazz have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Russell. Chicago making a switch here. Kukoc is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Wennington. Ostertag defending. The basket is good.
Excellent vision from Kukoc. He's a ready shooter and makes sure the ball gets in his hands.
Isley, the pass to Anderson. Here's Isley. Outside, Russell. Pass to Isley. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside, Harper. From deep, Jordan. And with that, Jordan matches his 38 points in Game 2. What a performance.
Again and again, round and round we go. This guy is knocking down those triples.
Beyond the points, he also provides spacing to this offense.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. .152 left to play here in the half. Harper kicks to Jordan. Launches a three. That pushes Jordan to a series high for scoring. And while dealing with the flu on top of everything else, we may never see another game like this. Ostertag pass to Anderson. Shot to stop the run. Pass to Ostertag. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Kukoc, and it's Kukoc, the jam.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Now, here is Russell. 10 points for him. 11 feet away. The shot's good from Isley. Isley's got 5. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kukoc gets the bucket.
Great feed by Rodman.
Kukoc has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Anderson against Jordan. Anderson kicks to Russell. It's deflected.
Nice job that time by Kukoc using the wingspan to get a hand on it.
And here are the Bulls now. Malone with the steal. Now 8
Yeah,
seconds.
so
separating
what
the two
I
clocks.
doing?
Poked loose. In transition, here come the Bulls. From deep, Jordan. The rebound by the Jazz.
Oh, poop, man.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Let's see if I take.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Bulls making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Here's Anderson. And so it's Chicago. Out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
All right. Let me see if I can.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. We're ready for the second half here in Game 5 of the NBA Finals. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
How about this Utah crowd? They get extremely loud. Remember back in Game 4, Phil Jackson had to wear earplugs.
Malone is out there with Brian Russell. Then there's Hornacek. Then it's Stockton. And it's Ostertag in at the center position.
Okay.
That's the group for Jerry Sloan getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Chicago with the ball. And Mike, talking about the atmosphere in here right now, it couldn't get any louder.
Well, it's the last game of the year in Salt Lake, and maybe the biggest game in Jazz history. These fans are going to do their part for sure.
Yeah, they're going crazy. Harper with the steal. Jordan on the wing. Back to Harper. Over Hornacek, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is masterful how he's facilitating this offense. He's just tearing the defense apart with all of these well-timed dimes.
And this kind of play improves team chemistry. He's doing an outstanding job tying this offense together.
And now let's hear from David, who has an update on Michael Jordan's condition.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to ask Michael how he was feeling coming out of the locker room at halftime. All he did was smile and shake his head. It didn't look like he was feeling much better. Now, I talked to the head athletic trainer who told me MJ is exhausted, totally dehydrated, and, in his words, a little bit out of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Wow. David, thank you. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure he's as out of it as it seems. Michael's always pretty much into it to me, Coach.
Well, we've seen it before with Jordan. When he's facing adversity like this, it can make his focus laser sharp.
It is amazing. On defense, the Bulls' biggest goal tonight, Clark, was keeping Stockton in check. And so far, they've been able to do just that.
Well, it's clear Stockton is the hub of the wheel, Kevin. We all know that. And the Bulls doing a really good job to limit his penetration, clogging up the passing lanes, and really make everything uncomfortable for Stockton.
They are.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the jam.
Oh man, this
Carmelo.
game ain't no go. Okay, let's see where I'm at. I have 5 assists. Check. I have 45 points. Check. And I need 7 rebounds. I got 3. I need 4 more rebounds.
Nice dish that time by Hornacek, doing a good job finding his open teammate.
Jordan kicks to Kukoc. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
There we go.
Jordan's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Clark, their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yes, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, they've made some outstanding plays, but way too many turnovers as well.
Now, here is Russell. 12 points for him. A nice shot by Hornacek.
He's got unlimited range. Hornacek, one of the best shooters in the league.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And here's Harper from the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
Ever since halftime, they have been parked out at the arc, dropping bomb after bomb.
And who can blame them? When you're hitting like this, you got to just keep it going.
Now, here's Stockton.
Oh my
And the
God,
call
that
will
nigga
be
did a
against
palm the
Scottie
ball.
Pippen.
Come on, man.
That's his 4th foul of the contest. Rodman, he's checked in for Chicago. Pulls on deep. Malone finds Russell. Nice ball movement by Utah. 6 on the shot clock. Stockton against Harper. Was shot by Stockton, no good.
And with Jordan battling a stomach illness, we've got to acknowledge Pippen's contribution.
Pass to Pippen. He tries for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
Certainly, Jordan could be a one-man offense, but he's always ready to get others involved.
And this is just what the Bulls, Clark, were hoping to get from Scottie Pippen.
Kevin, it's what great players do. I mean, when a teammate's struggling, you know you've got to pick up the slack for that guy that's not at his best, and Scottie's done that, and then some.
The kick out to Harper. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Harper's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I guess Harper just couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered, taking a confident shot from the perimeter himself.
Now the pass to Malone. Malone is doubled. Hornacek outside. Puts it up from 12. Here's Ostertag. That's tipped.
Not always easy to get a shot around the guy of Longley's stature. He uses his length to get all over for a block.
Sticking to the basics. Hey, the fundamentals never go out of style. No reason to risk the fast break on a showboat shot.
Absolutely agree. Just take those easy points when you can get them.
And I think the question marks about Michael Jordan's health, Coach, have been answered by now.
From everything we're hearing, what he's doing is amazing. This is a guy who might need an IV. And still, he's out there tearing the Jazz
Welcome
up.
to the channel. If you like what you see,
The
please
Jazz have been a
smash that like
perfect
button.
8 of 8 at the line.
This is the Jordan flu game. I'm saying right now.
Relax on the first.
And that one falls for Hornacek. Morris is checked in for Brian Russell. And Chicago also making a switch. Kerr's checked in for Harper. And so Hornacek nails both of them. And it's the Bulls with the ball.
So, wow.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Stockton against Kerr. Stockton, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And slam dunk by
I'm
Jordan.
trying to get,
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Mike, Scottie Pippen doing everything he can to deliver this win for the Bulls.
It's what great players do. Jordan's in bad shape, and Pippen picks up the rest of the team. He's showing just how important he is to this Bulls squad.
He's vital. Stockton with no one around him. The
I can't
Jazz
get
again
Jordan to
can't
do
hit it.
nothing.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
From deep, Rodman. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Don't you just love watching big men pass it? Nice job, Luke.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Now, here is Morris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That was
There
just
we
a
go.
force
That's
right
what
there,
we're talking
and it's
about.
gonna cost
Give
them.
up the ball,
Spot in the
baby.
game for such a miscue.
So, Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Foster's checked in for Ostertag. Carr comes in for Karl Malone. Anderson, he's checked in for Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. And Chicago also making a switch. Wennington's checked in. Here's Wennington. And here's Kerr from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kerr's got 5 points so far.
Well, Kerr is obviously an Allen wrench in this department. He's a specialist, a talented long-range shooter.
Carr with the ball. To stop the run. The rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. We thought this game could come down to who does more, Coach, Jordan or Malone.
And it's been a one-sided fight. Jordan's been the bigger presence by far. MJ may be sick, but he isn't going to let that stop him.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his.
Give me a second. I mean, I need 4 rebounds. I can't get Jordan to go to the rim. So I guess I got to take over myself. Let's see if I can pull that out. and pull that screen back.
Drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
A nice shot by Anderson.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Anderson against Jordan. Another three for Chicago.
Excellent touch on the long-range bomb from Jordan. He only takes those when he really likes them, and that one looked good.
Poked away. It's stolen by Kerr. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Jordan down low. He's against Anderson, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 59 points. Here's Isley, defended by Kerr. Anderson against Jordan. Morris right side. Shot clock at 5, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
When you're struggling to get ahead, a mistake like that is doubly damaging.
Absolutely the wrong time for that kind of slip-up. I agree. It just destroys your momentum.
It's Rodman with the ball for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. Good again. He's on tonight, 9 for 13 shooting.
Incredible effort from Scottie Pippen throughout this game, looking to cover for MJ as much as possible and do work for his team.
Fast break, here they come. That's good, and so Kerr with the assist. Kerr's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball's knocked loose. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Morris outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Kukoc, he's checked in for Rodman. That'll be a 5-second call. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Here's Isley, defended by Kerr. Morris outside. They need this. Kukoc grabs the miss. And here's Kerr from the arc. Here's Pippen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Morris outside. Pass to Carr. He's hauled in by the Bulls. Pippen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Jordan throws it down.
Nice find by Kukoc. I think it's one of his best attributes. He loves to pass the ball and is really skilled at doing so. That pass leading to a bucket.
Now here's Anderson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out.
There we go.
Kerr's shot is good.
So good at
There we
working
go.
off the ball. Kerr knows how to get himself into the right position so that he can capitalize off the catch and shoot.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the Bulls delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Fourth quarter, I still need some rebounds.
Welcome back for the fourth quarter of this pivotal Game 5. With Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Michael Jordan still toughing it out despite his illness.
Give me a second. I'm gonna get something to drink here. Excuse me.
So it's the Jazz now.
And a great bounce-back game for Jordan after a shaky performance in Game 4.
So for Chicago right now, Brown out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Bushy. Then it's Caffey. And it's Pippen in at the 4 slot. Just 5 on the clock. Carr against Pippen. Carr, no good. And it's stunning, Clark, to think that Jordan could have this kind of game in his condition.
You know, he's shown us in the past how he can
almost got
rise
it.
to any occasion. But he missed 16 shots in Game 4. To see him tough it out and actually raise his game, remarkable.
It is remarkable in every way. On the wing, Morris. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And, you know, that's not a move we typically see from him. Wow.
Morris has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Jordan up top. He's covered by Anderson. The 3 ball. 3 straight misses for MJ. He might be reaching his limits here physically. To the paint. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, my goodness. That was not what this team needed.
Well, that explains why they're down. Miscues.
Longley's checked in for Pippen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Here's Jordan. Again, Chicago.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the league. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Morris, no good.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
You know, it's just incredible, isn't it? For all the bad news, Mike, we've heard about Jordan's condition, he is still in complete command of this game.
MJ is such a motivated player. As strange as it sounds, maybe this flu gave him some inspiration because we're seeing him at his best.
Come on, man.
You know,
I
because
hit
you called
something.
all of his biggest games.
Powering it down. Look at Keith using his physical abilities to great effect.
Jordan kicks to Brown. Inside. Caffey the pass to Jordan. Launches it. Morris with the rebound.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep
Jordan
giving him
get the
openings.
foul, but Jordan.
Well, there's
Oh,
a reason
man.
it was way
Oh,
off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
Two shot.
And he makes the first.
One of the things I like about Keith is that he's physical, but he also does not play outside of himself. He knows what his team needs from him and does his best to consistently deliver just that.
Jordan kicks to Brown. Longley passes to Bushler. And 3 from Jordan. Hits it from three-point range. Jordan's got 7 now in this quarter.
Quality pass by Bushler. He's a true team-first guy.
Passes to Carr. And the shot goes down.
Trying to get Jordan on there, but I can't get.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Good on the bucket.
That hoop right there from Brown takes physical and mental strength.
Brown's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Kicks it to Morris. Pass to Isley. The pass to Carr. 6 to shoot. Here's Isley. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And they get it back.
They just continue to own the offensive glass. Not taking it easy on the defense at all.
Brown outside. There's the dish to Jordan. Over Anderson. And there's Jordan. That's good on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
He is money from there. Jordan is so comfortable operating from mid-range.
Morris outside. Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. Isley, the pass to Keith. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Their offensive efficiency has been even better here in the second.
Yeah, just continuing to dial it in on that end and focusing on making good shot selections.
Pass to Morris. Down low. Here's Carr. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Carr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fantastic work by Carr. Getting the ball in a good spot and going into attack mode.
Here's Bushler. Again, Chicago.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
The Bulls making a switch here. Parrish is checked in.
Man, come on. I want my rebound, man.
Here's Isley. Up and in on the layup.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Bam! Parrish with the flush.
Here's Isley. And Brown over to help. To the middle. Here's Foster. Caffey grabs the miss. Anderson against Jordan. It's Brown on the wing. There's the triple. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I'm shooting good.
A volume shooter. Brown picks his spot.
I need my
Only takes
rebound,
threes he
man.
thinks he can sink.
Isley the pass to Foster. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Good.
Welcome
You
to
gotta
the
love
channel.
that
If you
great
like what you
assist
see,
by Jordan.
please smash that like button.
Coach Fratello, a big issue for them. I know it drives you crazy. Turnovers.
You just can't afford to give away anything in this league.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Here's Parrish. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The defender tried, but that's the chief, Robert Parrish.
Howard, the pass to Isley. Here is Keefe. And Anderson has it in the corner. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Here's Keith. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Isley. Passes it to Keith. And here is Howard. Jacks up a three. A shot by Isley, no good. Jordan against Howard. Pass to Caffey. Beyond the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Here in this fourth quarter, it has been all about the three-point shot for them.
Absolutely making it rain. And there's no better time to pick up points in a hurry.
Howard, the pass to Isley. Here's Foster, defended by Parrish. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
No easy way to contain Parrish inside. At 7 feet tall, he often has the advantage.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
And the pass to Foster. The fadeaway. Keefe against Parrish. Here's Foster. Out left to the wing. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. Here's Chicago. Here's Jordan. And slammed
I guess
up
I
by
need to get my
Jordan.
rebounds
So good at using his height to scan the
earlier in the
floor.
game.
Parrish capable of finding open teammates this way.
Anderson against Jordan. Pass to Howard. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Excellent D there from Parrish. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Caffey. Now Jordan. Bushler, the pass to Jordan. And that one drops for him.
Boy, plays with such an edge. His style is tenacious.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Howard.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And three from Jordan. Drills it from outside.
They've turned it up a notch here during this home stretch.
Yeah, saving their best basketball for when it mattered the most. That's how you secure a win.
Isley, the pass to Foster. The rebound by Simpkins. Here's Kerr for three. Can't connect. And now Michael just one win away from their second straight NBA title.
Yeah, but I gotta play it
You have to
again
think
because they
this
didn't
series
get.
is theirs for the taking. I don't think Utah can go into Chicago and win 2 straight.
It'll be a tough task, Clark, to say the least.
Assuming Michael Jordan is back at full strength, Kevin, it very well could be an impossible task.
So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Yeah, I didn't get mine. Down. The rebounds has always been hard for me. Let's see if I can
You know, I feel fortunate to have been covering the Bulls at that time and being so close to watch this transformation of this young man just becoming the greatest basketball player that's ever played. Nothing could ever stop him from winning. It was all about winning. The flu game, they called it. It could have been the pizza game because he thought it was food poisoning and he looks horrible. He could barely talk, you know, and I didn't want to keep asking him about how you feel, this and that and the other. I could just see it in his eyes. I think he realized the situation. You have an opportunity to win a championship and it can go away. We're not going to wait till you get better and then play the next week. The thing that always brought the greatness out in him was a challenge. And he was just zoned in. And there was nothing that was going to stop him from playing his best and winning that basketball game.
A dramatic sunset here in Salt Lake City. A fitting backdrop for this pivotal Game 5. Welcome, everyone, to Game 5 of the NBA Finals with Coach Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. A lot to talk about as we get set to go. First and foremost, Michael Jordan apparently suffering from serious flu-like symptoms.
Yeah, there was a real question of whether or not he'd even take the court here. But in a crucial Game 5, there's no way Jordan's sitting out. It's just a matter of how much it'll affect him.
And the Bulls had only lost 2 games total, Clark, in the previous 3 rounds before dropping the last 2 here in Salt Lake City. So the Jazz have them on the ropes, it would seem.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. You think about it. Chicago's won 4 titles since '91, and they've never had to go the distance in the series. I mean, if they can't find a way to stop Utah's momentum here, the Bulls will, for the first time, need 7 games if they're going to get another ring.
So taking the floor for the Bulls, it'll be Ron Harper and Michael Jordan in the backcourt. Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman man the forward spots. And at center, Luke Longley. For the Jazz, John Stockton will be at the point with Jeff Hornacek at the 2. In the front court, we have Brian Russell, Karl Malone in the center, Greg Ostertag.
And guys, I think it's already safe to say Jordan does not have his usual energy tonight.
Harper kicks to Jordan. That's 2 in a row for Michael Jordan. He's just not allowing this flu to affect his game.
Zero hesitation. Jordan showing complete confidence in his shooting ability.
All going up court. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Harper.
The effort rewarded that time on the fast break with an easy look.
That's what it's all about, staying in front of the defense so you have the basket all to yourself.
Offensive rebound, Ostertag. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, that's simply a big guy doing what big guys do at 7'2". Ostertag very effective at earning second chance looks.
Open for 3. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. Clark, with Michael Jordan clearly not feeling well, you have to wonder how many minutes he'll be able to play in this one.
And Kevin, you know, with Michael Jordan, he never wants to come out of the game all competitive. And yet Phil Jackson may be in a position where he has to make a tough decision. I mean, that's part of what a coach has to do. Sometimes you have to rescue a player from himself.
But Jordan never wants to come out, does he?
No, he wants to go the full 48 minutes. A red-hot beginning to this game.
Well, he's a real good offensive player, so they want to get him going early.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Now, here is Hornacek. Shoots over Longley. Here's Ostertag. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At 7'2", Ostertag stands tall, especially on defense where he loves blocking shots.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night. The first one falls. And of course, Coach, all eyes on Michael Jordan as we try to get a sense of how his illness is affecting him.
Shouldn't take long to find out, Kev. Once he gets a few minutes under his belt, we'll see if he has the energy to keep going.
Yes, sir. The Bulls leading by 4. And the Bulls have to overcome Jordan's illness. For more on that, let's now go to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. With Michael Jordan struggling, the Bulls training staff is doing all it can to keep him hydrated. They've given him plenty of fluids and are considering an IV. It means the Bulls will need guys like Pippen, Rodman, and Harper to step up, especially on defense, because they're facing a red-hot Jazz team. John Stockton has been dominant since this series came to Utah. Guys?
He has been. David, thank you. When they're ready with an IV, you know Jordan's condition, Mike, has got to be serious.
For sure. You have to wonder how long MJ will last tonight. I'm not sure how many minutes he'll have in him.
But they're going to need him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
Now, here's Stockton. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Ostertag, no good.
You expect to get 2 points there. A little unlucky for them.
Jordan refusing to make his team carry the load, finding another basket. And Clark, after a few quiet games to start the series, John Stockton's been sensational since the series has come back to Salt Lake.
I think you got to attribute some of that to playing at home, good home cooking. You know, we always talk about John Stockton's assist, but in these finals, his defense has been as good as his passing.
It has. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
Just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. He's pretty much dictated the pace with the steady offense inside. And the timeout right now, probably going to be making some adjustments.
Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Jazz trail by 9. Hornacek outside. Russell passes to Ostertag. Stockton with no one around him. The Jazz with another miss.
That's what they wanted there on offense. He missed that one, but coach has to love the look they got.
Pippen for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Looking to put his Game 4 struggles behind him, Pippen has quickly got himself rolling in this one.
Stockton kicks to Russell. Stockton passes to Hornacek. To halt the run, and it's Chicago with the rebound. And coach, for Scottie Pippen, the effects of his foot injury, you can see, are still lingering.
Yeah, he hasn't been as explosive as we're used to. He's been in more of a post-up role for them in the past few games.
Now, here's Stockton. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Malone can't hit.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Passes it to Rodman. Offside Pippen. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. And that's 10 points here for Scottie Pippen. And the Jazz call time here.
Nothing going for him right now. Their offense is in big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And here are the Bulls now. To the left side wing. And 3 from Jordan. And the Bulls another 3.
From the tip, this team has flexed its muscles and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Malone. He kicks it to Hornacek. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Anderson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Jordan against Russell. Jordan dishes to Rodman. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Malone. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Rodman.
And one thing the Bulls need to do tonight is a better job at the free throw line. They only got to the line 12 times in Game 4, and they missed 7 of those 12 shots.
And you know, Coach, that was a huge difference in the ball game. A close game like that, missing that many free throws, that's a problem. The Jazz did play aggressive D, but they didn't really pay for that aggressive defense. I expect we'll see more of the same tonight.
They grabbed their own miss. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Pass to Wennington. Down low. Kicks it out to Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 6 assists now in the game. Jazz trail by 20. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Jazz passing it around. Russell with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You knock down the 3, so be it. I'll make one on you. Take that.
What an answer. Love the competitiveness of these guys.
Step back and squared up. Jordan's got 23 points.
Love the response from MJ. Such a ferocious competitor who loves getting the revenge triple.
Pippen against Russell. Back to Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that was simply a ferocious play that time by Stockton. Gets the ball inside, draws the foul, and still insists on getting the shot up.
The first free throw is good. The Jazz making a switch here. Carr's checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Kerr's checked in.
And with Jordan under the weather, you have to think it'll affect his defense the most. He just doesn't have the energy to go full speed at both ends of the floor.
Yeah, you know, Mike, I agree with you. That's what it seems like to me. He'll have to conserve that energy and pick his spots. And as much as the Bulls need his scoring, I think he'll have to go all out at the offensive end.
And here's Anderson following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Ostertag pass to Russell. Here is Carr. Rodman covering. There's the pass to Russell. 5 on the clock. Anderson outside from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Ostertag. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, you got to bring more force and muscle than that to stop Ostertag. He's way too strong inside to play soft against him.
Scrappy under the basket. Great strength to pull in the board.
Here's Russell. That shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And for the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last. A different look for Utah. Morris comes in for Brian Russell.
Did he give me that rebound? No.
And Isley subbed in for Stockton. And the Bulls making a change here as
I don't have nothing right now.
well. Caffey, he's checked in for Wennington. 1:20 left in the first. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Kerr. Pippen finds Jordan over Anderson. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Here's Isley. Morris outside. Clock at 6. Here's Anderson. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And I would think the end of Game 4 still has to be kind of floating around in the heads of the Bulls players. They were up 4 with 1.5 minutes left. Up 4, 90 seconds to go, and could not close the deal.
Yeah, Utah scored the last 9 points in the game. You know Michael Jordan and company doesn't want to let that happen again.
I can't see it happening again either, Coach.
Here's Isley following the basket by Michael Jordan. Fires from 14. Passes to Isley. Kicks to Anderson. And here's Morris for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And we're back for the start of the second quarter. It's Game 5 of the NBA Finals. Bulls star Michael Jordan still in distress with flu-like symptoms. Here's Pippen. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Kerr is out there with Jordan. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then it's Pippen. And it's Longley in at the 5. Now, here is Morris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Isley. No on the triple. Hey, Clark, the Bulls doing a good job on Stockton so far.
Well, they know in order to muck up the Utah offense, you've got to start with the head of the snake, John Stockton. Get him out of rhythm. They learned that the hard way in games 3 and 4. They're determined not to let him beat them again.
Yep, they're stifling them. So it's Utah now, following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Shoots from 8. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Tipped away. They need to find a high-percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Now, here is Hornacek. Another miss by Utah.
You know, you got to feel for him. He just cannot seem to buy a bucket here.
Yeah, but he has to stop shooting. He's really hurting his team.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done in both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
And it's Foster finishing it off.
I think that's the defense's fault there. I mean, you give Foster that kind of positioning inside, he's flushing that thing. Count on it.
And 3 from Jordan. That pushes Jordan to a series high for scoring. And while dealing with the flu on top of everything else, we may never see another game like this. You know, Mike, it's amazing to see the performance Jordan is putting on here. Clearly not at full strength, but still getting it done.
That's the kind of competitor he is. Remember, this is the NBA Finals. If MJ had to play on a broken leg, he'd probably still be out there.
You're probably right.
Hey, it's simple. When Pippen is feeling it, keep getting him the ball.
Morris outside. Pass to Isley. And Foster kicks to Hornacek. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points
Trying to
back.
get a rebound, man.
Hornacek's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes the 3. And Michael Jordan with the 3.
Right, we got that. Now we need to...
Taking the flu into consideration,
Rebounds.
Jordan has been tremendous so far in this one.
Hornacek outside. Here's Isley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Foster dishes to Hornacek. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jordan looking around. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Jordan's got 46 points.
He is determined to hunt shots out there on the perimeter.
And it is paying off. He's finding a big chunk of his points from three-point range.
Here's Isley. Back to Hornacek. This one for 3. It's Hornacek again missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, He wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Kerr, the pass to Jordan. It's Pippen on the wing. Lets it go. It's Foster with the rebound.
And I'll say, I don't think you could get a louder crowd than we have in Utah here tonight.
Malone right side. Score of the basket, his third after 5 shots.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
And Mike in the battle between Michael Jordan and Karl Malone, two of the greats ever. Jordan has dominated so far.
Each team leans on those guys for the bulk of their scoring. And tonight, Jordan's taking the mailman to school. The flush. Malone is another level athlete.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. You're right about these fans. The Jazz crowd is sensing what an opportunity this could be.
Kevin, they sure are. It's an intense place
Yeah,
to
we're
play.
doing
There's
our
no
best.
denying that. And with a chance to take a 3-2 lead in the series, these fans have it turned up full throat.
Yeah, top volume. They are wow.
Yep.
Isley, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the dunk by Jordan.
I love the floor awareness from Pippen, understanding when the defense is overcommitted.
Here's Isley. He kicks it to Morris. Out to the right wing. Hornacek outside. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pippen. The shot's good. Rodman making the play.
Yeah, there we
Rodman's
go.
got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Isley the pass to Hornacek. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Malone. Score the bucket.
I was under the
So
basket,
far,
you
shooting
big-
a very clean 5 of 7.
Great job going right back up with it by Malone. Easy second chance bucket. And it's hard to imagine a player performing as well as Jordan under such tough circumstances.
Pass to Morris. Back to Hornacek. And there's the pass to Foster. Over Longley. It's Foster missing. Well, if we've learned one thing, Clark, over the years, it's that Michael Jordan can rise to any occasion.
That's exactly right. And it's impossible for me to explain the kind of energy it takes to do what Michael Jordan's doing. And to do it when you're sick.
Okay, so how many rebounds do we got? We got 5. We need 2 more.
Like he is,
2 more
it
extra.
seems virtually impossible, but I do know this, Kevin. There are many times when players have not felt their best and yet played their best. I think psychologically and subconsciously, you rise to another level of concentration, which helps you.
I know you and I are glued to this one.
Yeah.
Here's Stockton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Brown, he's checked in for Chicago. And so Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. There's the dish to Rodman. Over in the corner, Brown fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Russell from long range. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Kukoc. Outside Jordan. Back to Kukoc. Over Anderson. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. Kukoc has got his first points of the game.
No way can you overstate how important this game is. I mean, the Bulls have only trailed in the finals once throughout the Jordan era.
Now here's Stockton. Takes it from 10, and the jumper is good. Stockton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Courageous play by Stockton, going inside amongst the trees to find a high percentage look.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Okay, we got the 5%. Now we have to go out.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
And the Bulls making a change here. Caffey's checked in. Stockton against Brown. Stockton kicks to Anderson. Back to Stockton. Got a hand on it.
With authority. Wennington coming at the shot with those long arms for a swat.
Kukoc with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Caffey the pass to Jordan. Bangs home the trifecta. Jordan's got 51. And Mike, if the Jazz pull this game out, the Bulls will be under pressure they're not used to.
True, but this is a tough team to rattle. Even if they do go down 3-2, I don't think they'll be easy to put away.
I would agree with you. On the wing, Jordan puts up a three, buries it from three-point range. Jordan's got 54 points.
And Jordan understands when to shoot from deep. His shot selection is really fantastic.
Russell kicks to Stockton. Passes it to Russell from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Ostertag. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough not to foul a guy that's the size of Ostertag.
The Jazz have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one
rebound.
He's checked in for Karl Malone. Both shots good from the stripe. A tremendous team effort, Mike, offensively from them tonight.
Well, they've been unselfish, a ton of assists, plus lots of different scorers out there.
Yeah, things you all appreciate.
When you face Jordan, you put so much focus on MJ that it creates openings for other guys.
Pass to Carr. It's hauled in by the Bulls. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Efficiency personified there. Jordan scoring at will, taking over the game whenever he chooses.
Here's Stockton. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
About as competitive a guy as I've seen, Jordan, finishing through the whistle.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
One shot. One shot.
11 seconds left to play here in the second. Will it go? Stockton's shot is off.
Hey, he managed to execute the crossover nicely, but it doesn't mean anything if you can't complete the shot.
And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge. We're ready for the second half here in Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
I need at least one. Then I can go off.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. On defense, the Bulls' biggest goal tonight, Clark, was keeping Stockton in check. And so far, they've been able to do just that.
Well, it's clear Stockton is the hub of the wheel, Kevin. We all know that. And the Bulls doing a really good job to limit his penetration, clogging up the passing lanes, and really make everything uncomfortable for Stockton.
They are. Malone is out there with Ostertag. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Hornacek. And it's Russell in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Jerry Sloan getting going here in the second half. Stockton against Harper, and Jordan has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And now let's hear from David, who has an update on Michael Jordan's condition.
Thanks, Kevin. I was able to ask Michael how he was feeling coming out of the locker room at halftime. All he did was smile and shake his head. It didn't look like he was feeling much better. Now, I talked to the head athletic trainer who told me MJ is exhausted, totally dehydrated, and, in his words, a little bit out of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Wow. David, thank you. Well, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure he's as out of it as it seems. Michael's always pretty much into it to me, Coach.
Well, we've seen it before with Jordan. When he's facing adversity like this, it can make his focus laser sharp.
It is amazing. Outside, Russell. Pass to Malone. Hornacek outside. Back to Malone. 4 on the clock to end the run. Another miss by Utah.
Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
And I think the question marks about Michael Jordan's health, Coach, have been answered by now.
From everything we're hearing, what he's doing is amazing. This is a guy who might need an IV. And still, he's out there tearing the Jazz up.
Unbelievable. And here's Russell following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Stockton outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That right there is devastating. Trying to get back in the ball game, and that mistake just kills momentum.
That would be a case of trying to do too much. He had good intentions, but it didn't work out.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Now here's Harper. His three-pointer's off the mark. Fires for 3. Rebound by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jordan outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The number of the second half, 3. They are drilling shots.
And that starts with ball movement, putting your shooters in good positions.
Now, here is Russell. Stockton outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. The pass to Hornacek. Can they get it? Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Tell you what, you can feel their frustration underneath the surface. It's actually palpable with all these misses.
They're trying to shake it off, but every time they come up short, the panic starts to set in.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 17. Back to Rodman. From deep three-point range. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Malone trying to break free. Some solid defense from Pippen.
And with Jordan battling a stomach illness, we've got to acknowledge Pippen's contribution.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Jordan doing a nice job leaking out slyly. Excellent in transition.
Hornacek outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And this is just what the Bulls, Clark, were hoping to get from Scottie Pippen.
Kevin, it's what great players do. I mean, when a teammate's struggling, you know you've got to pick up the slack
one more
for that
rebound to
guy
be able
that's
to go
not
to
at
the
his
next
best, and
zone.
Scottie's done that, and then some.
And here's Stockton. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen.
They've won the rebounding battle, and it's translated to the score.
And it says a lot about the hustle and work ethic of this team. Still
I
competing
got my
for
rebound
every
that I
miss.
needed.
Incredible effort from Scottie Pippen throughout this game, looking to cover for MJ as much as possible and do the work for his team.
Now, here is Hornacek. Pass to Russell. They need this. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harper. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Harper's got 4 points in the quarter.
How many assists do we got? 9? Okay.
What an impressive bucket from Harper.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Mike, Scottie Pippen doing everything he can to deliver this win for the Bulls.
It's what great players do. Jordan's in bad shape. and Pippen picks up the rest of the team. He's showing just how important he is to this Bulls squad.
Here's Biden. Jordan the pass to Rodman. And he makes good on the layup. Rodman's got 6.
Making his living around the hoop, Dennis Rodman.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Outside, Russell. Stockton against Kerr. Now Stockton. 10 points for him. Inside, Foster.
Nice,
That's
nice.
good.
Oh, nice.
He's got 6.
A wizard running that pick and roll. Gives Stockton another assist.
Chicago with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jordan down low. He's guarded by Russell. And here's Kerr from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
There we go. There we
I know
go.
Kerr seems to prefer that straight-on look, but he has the accuracy to hit from the corner, too.
Outside, Russell. Pass to Foster. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hornacek. Ostertag inside. Longley on him. Here's Foster. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. We thought this game could come down to who does more, Coach, Jordan or Malone.
And it's been a one-sided fight. Jordan's been the bigger presence by far. MJ may be sick, but he isn't going to let that stop him.
How about this Utah crowd? They get extreme loud. Remember back in Game 4, Phil Jackson had to wear earplugs.
Now here's Jordan following the miss by John Stockton. The shots
And Jordan just got another rebound, so we got 8 rebounds.
good from Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now here's Stockton. 10 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at
And
the
look,
line.
this is
And
bad
Mike,
because
talking about
me, you
the
got
atmosphere
another
in here
quarter
right
to go.
now, it couldn't get any louder.
Well, it's the last game of the year in Salt Lake, and maybe the biggest game in Jazz history. These fans are going to do their part for sure.
Yeah, they're going crazy. Free throw
Welcome
good,
to the
Stockton.
channel. If you like
Tell
what
you what,
you
if
see,
you let me pick
please
just one
smash that
player
like
to
button.
run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical point guard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Carr, he's checked in for Ostertag. Morris comes in for Brian Russell. And it's Anderson in for Hornacek.
He's out ahead
new
of the
to
pack
channel,
on both
please
sides
subscribe
with his
to the
scoring so
channel.
far, playing with a lot of intensity and refusing to be denied.
Stockton the pass to Morris. Kicks it to Foster. Anderson against Jordan. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. The Jazz again can't hit it.
I think there's way more they could have done there to try and open something up, get something a little better.
Yeah, they settled for a poor shot when they didn't have to. And it makes sense why they keep running the offense through him, proving how efficient he is.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Anderson finds Stockton. Releases. The rebound by Kukoc. Now the Bulls with it. It's good.
Tremendous strength there from Jordan. Knows he's going to get hacked inside, finishes through it.
Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something
how
has
that
to
ball
change.
went through my body.
Not the biggest guy by any means, but that lift more than makes up for it.
Kukoc kicks to Kerr. Three-pointer. And it's Foster with the rebound. So it's the Jazz now. Here's Anderson. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Anderson's got his first points of the night. Chicago with the ball. Jordan high post. Kukoc for three, and he's good on the three ball. Kukoc has got
There we go,
it.
Kukoc.
Kukoc, a reliable shooter off the catch. He's got a nice, sweet lefty stroke.
Morris passes to Carr. Morris outside. Outside for Stockton. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wennington. All sorts of time. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Gotta like the jump shot from Wennington, proving he's more than just a low post threat.
And so it's Michael Jordan making things happen for Chicago. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back for the fourth quarter of this pivotal Game 5. With Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Michael Jordan still toughing it out despite his illness.
And with all of the attention Rodman's been getting from these Utah fans, it's only revved him up more. Big time flush right there, guys.
And Clark with just one hand at that.
Impressive to say the least.
So with Pippen sitting on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Caffey is out there with Bushley. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Wennington, and it's Brown in at the 1. And when it comes to Dennis Rodman, Mike, he seems to feed off the emotion inside the gym.
That's how some guys like it. As physical as Rodman plays, that adrenaline can be a big help. Not everybody wants to be the good guy.
Especially him.
One-handed, threw it down with power.
Oh, he loves that move.
An iconic one for him.
Jazz passing it around. And the pass to Anderson. Carr with the ball. Passes it to Isley. Shot clock at 3. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. No good there off the double clutch.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Wennington. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Physical play from the big man. Wennington forcing the shot through the foul.
They can't seem to stop anything right now.
Yeah, you know, it's starting to bubble over emotionally.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That one drops for him.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls.
And a great bounce-back game for Jordan after a shaky performance in Game 4.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Quality pass by Bushler. He's a true team-first guy.
Morris outside. And it's stunning, Clark, to think that Jordan could have this kind of game in his condition.
You know, he's shown us in the past how he can rise to any occasion. But he missed 16 shots in Game 4. To see him tough it out and actually raise his game, remarkable.
It is remarkable in every way. Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. Isley, the pass to Carr.
Caffey can intimidate you now as a defender. That guy is big and strong, athletic, and really works hard at the defensive end.
Here's Jordan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jordan's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
What a power surge by these guys. They can't miss.
Literally, what a stretch.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
And this points out how opportunistic they are. I mean, once they get the steal, they're off to the races right away.
The coaching staff encourages them to be aggressive, and this includes looking to convert in transition.
You know, it's just incredible, isn't it? For all the bad news, Mike, we've heard about Jordan's condition, he is still in command of this game.
MJ is such a motivated player. As strange as it sounds, maybe this flu gave him some inspiration because we're seeing him at his best.
And you know, because you've called all of his biggest games. Pass to Isley. Here is Keefe. Foster's checked in for the Jazz. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Keith. Rebounded by Wennington. Here's Chicago. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Here's Jordan. And he banks in the layup.
At 6'6" with crazy hops, Jordan could be a problem down low.
Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. A shot by Isley, no good. Isley's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. He takes it in, and the shot's good from Buechler.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Anderson outside. Pass to Keith. He dishes it to Foster, and it's Foster finishing it off.
We don't often see Keith making the play, but he's smart to make the pass to the open man.
Here's Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. It's not complicated. He's been on fire this quarter. Feed him the rock.
There's the pass to Foster. Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. Poke loose. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Buechler got 4 this quarter.
That time, Buechler not going to be denied. Not going to allow a little contact to stop him from getting to the bucket.
And that's a surprising time, Clark, for an intentional foul.
It sure is. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I'm not sure what he's trying to accomplish right there. I'll tell you what, he better have a good reason for it, or he's going to be seeing some extra pine time.
Howard's checked in for Morris. Here's Foster. 5 to shoot. Here's Isley. No good. Shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And here's Jordan outside. And the Bulls another 3.
It's been a barrage of threes here in this last quarter, pouring it on from deep.
They were saving their best shooting for last, hitting 3 after 3.
And now they're just 1 foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Passes to Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
All right. We got everything we need, so now we're going to have a...
That's also good.
Have
So it's
fun.
both free throws. And Chicago has possession. Jordan down low. He's covered by Anderson.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Pass to Isley. Here is Keefe. Over Chaffee. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Keefe's got 4 points this quarter.
The attacking mentality on the glass. Keefe is excellent at positioning himself to come away with second chance points.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this lead can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Stopping.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Parrish is checked in for Caffey. And he makes both free throws. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Brown trying to free himself up. Michael Jordan again.
All too easy for Jordan. Just unfazed by anything the defense throws at him. He's got an answer.
Pass to Howard. Here's Foster. Here's Anderson. The pass to Isley. Makes it off the glass. Isley's got 6 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Passes it to Parrish. Brown outside. The tray. And the Bulls another three.
So good to watch Brown knock down the outside shot, trying to stretch the defense out even more.
Here's Isley. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Anderson. The shot's good from Jordan.
Good ball movement right there from Brown. Solid at finding the open teammate.
Pass to Howard. Here's Isley. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Perhaps nerves, maybe frustration, but now is not the time for mistakes.
Yeah, control going to be the key here. That's the only way to get out of this thing.
Carr, he's checked in for Utah. And the Bulls making a change also. Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington. Jordan dishes to Brown. Here's Bushler. Offline with his three. Well, Coach, you look at all the turnovers. What a way to drive your coach crazy. I know it would drive you crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute it.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Anderson. Back to Howard. 4 on the shot clock. To halt the run and finish off by Anderson.
All-out effort for the putback.
Beautiful. A thunderous 2 points.
He knew what to do with the board. Fantastic play.
They get it again. The second chance effort. And it's Parrish getting it to go.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Isley. Kicks to Howard. Here's Isley. He's covered by Brown. The shot by Isley, no good. So it's Chicago now. Outside Jordan. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown.
And this run has helped seal the win.
Give them credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
Anderson outside. The pass to Howard. Here's Isley. Charity stripe shot. The shot missing. And now Mike Bulls just one win away from their second straight NBA title.
And you have to think this series is theirs for the taking. I don't think Utah can go into Chicago and win 2 straight.
It'll be a tough task, Clark,
So we
to
won
say
that
the
one.
least.
Assuming Michael Jordan is back at full strength, Kevin, it very well could be an
You like what you
impossible
see?
task.
Smash that like button. Score out.
For our terrific
And if you
reporter
need to
David
serve,
Aldridge, along with
fire.
Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in tonight. See you later.
Alright. If I'm correct, the game said I need 40 stars. Alright, let's go to the next one. It says, passing the torch. Los Angeles Lakers at Chicago Bulls. December 17, 1997. The first rule. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In their first true duel. Michael Jordan and the up-and-coming Kobe Bryant go toe-to-toe with Jordan coming out on top. Keeping the future superstar at arm's length. Wow. Alright, Jordan needs to have number 1, win the game. Number 2, 36 points and hold Kobe under 20 points. And number 3, win by 10 points or more.
Michael Jordan is the greatest player ever. Just watching him play, he had tenacity, he had focus, he had drive, he had vision, and Kobe emulated his game after Mike. He did everything Mike did, walk like him, talk like him. He did everything. He loved Mike. So, you know, the ability to go against him that day, just him versus Mike, he lived for stuff like that. So I remember that game. You know, he wasn't calling no plays, and every time Mike scored, he knew he had to score. Whatever Mike was doing, he had to do it or outdo him. That's what you do when you go up against a great player, AKA your idol. You gotta let them know that you're coming to take their spot.
NBA superstars are judged by their championships. In 1991, Michael Jordan and the Bulls secured their berth, knocking off Magic Johnson and the Lakers. To some, a passing of the torch from one great dynasty to another. But now, a new challenge emerges from Los Angeles. A young Lakers team who tonight will lean on their high-flying youngster, Kobe Bryant. A hazy winter day as we fly over downtown Chicago. Down below, the buzz is stirring in the United Center. Good evening, everyone. Tonight, we'll see if the winds of change are in the air in the Windy City. The visiting Los Angeles Lakers are up and coming, and they look to take down the defending champion Chicago Bulls. With Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Mike, what stands out to you as we break down this Bulls-Lakers matchup?
Well, Kev, the Bulls at 14-9 on the season, still kind of rounding into their usual championship form. The Lakers 18-5 and riding a 3-game winning streak. And you know they'll be fired up to take on the defending champs.
They sure will be. A great crowd here at the United Center as usual. Their win the other night, Clark, against Phoenix, and the 500th consecutive sellout. That is mind-boggling to me.
It is amazing they've got that kind of a sellout streak going, but for good reason. I mean, they've won 5 championships in the last 7 seasons. These fans are bearing witness to one of the greatest dynasties in NBA history.
Now taking a look at the starting lineups for the Lakers. They'll have Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones at the 2 guard spots. Rick Fox and Robert Horry at the forwards. Eldon Campbell is manning the middle once again, filling in for the injured Shaquille O'Neal. And for the defending champion Chicago Bulls, Ron Harper is in at the 1 and Michael Jordan joining him in the backcourt. Tony Kukoc at the small forward. The rebounding machine Dennis Rodman at power forward. Luke Longley is back in the starting lineup after missing Monday's game with a sprained ankle.
And both of these teams missing star players with injury. For the Bulls, Scottie Pippen recovering from foot surgery. And for the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal is out until Christmas with an abdominal strain.
No good from Campbell. Jordan against Jones. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Going way upstairs for the one-handed jam. Major athleticism on display.
And Clark graceful too. So graceful. He almost makes it look easy.
Sure does.
Really, that dunk is a testament to his skill around the rim.
Hey, Clark, when you talk about the absence of Scottie Pippen, it's been rumored he'd welcome a change of scenery.
You're exactly right, Kevin, and those are more than just rumors now. I mean, he said on multiple occasions he'll never play for the Bulls ever again. With the trade deadline approaching in February, some tough decisions for Chicago's front office.
But Clark, to say he'll never play for the Bulls again, that seems a little harsh.
It does, I agree.
Van Exel no good.
Great shooters rarely miss open looks like that.
Can't bank on that moving forward. They need to cover better from here on out.
You know, he's done it 9 times throughout his career already, and Michael Jordan about to do it again, averaging 26 points a game, which leads the NBA.
What's remarkable is 26 points is actually a low average for Jordan. He's put up nearly 32 points per game through his first 12 seasons.
My goodness, that dude is good. Things are coming together nicely for him offensively, gelling well, starting to build the lead.
Yeah, it's all coming together on that end. Just need to maintain this forward momentum.
Horry against Rodman. Shot to stop the run. No good off the back of the rim.
And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
Harper kicks to Rodman. Here's Jordan. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Still in the first quarter, and they've already carved out a double-digit lead.
In complete control thus far. They couldn't have asked for a better start.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
I think this is more like a
Nobody wants
tourniquet
it, man.
as opposed to just being a simple timeout.
Yeah, they're just bleeding points here, and coach has seen enough.
And the Lakers making a change here. Lions checked in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Campbell, the pass to Horry. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rodman with the rebound. Going up against the Idol Clark on a big stage should be quite the test for this young Kobe Bryant.
There is no denying that is true. But what I like is the fact that this young man has the confidence to handle that pressure in big stage. But I think it's important that he try to idle himself down a little bit and not get too caught up in the individual matchup with MJ.
Yeah, that's good advice. And here's Kobe following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. Here's Harper. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman.
How do you expand the lead? Increase it. It takes good play on both ends.
Yeah, it's not just about buckets, not just about stops. You need both.
Now, here's Van Exel. No points in the game yet for him, or he gets the bucket.
Getting it off in no time, or he trusts his mechanics completely.
Jordan up top, guarded by Kobe. Here's Harper. Count it.
Right from the start, they set the tone and were the more dominant team.
I love how they've looked right from the tip, doing an amazing job building this lead.
Now, here's Van Exel. Ori kicks to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Campbell. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Coach Fratello will have to monitor that index finger on the shooting hand of Michael Jordan. He dislocated it about a week ago against the New York Knicks.
Yeah, it happened on a hard fall to the floor, and since then, you can see that he's been more selective with his jump shots.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Fox, no good.
Well, he wanted to get that made three right back, but no dice for him with the answer.
Well, 2 star-studded teams. It promises to be a compelling game, and no one more compelling than our David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. The main storyline in this one is the matchup between Michael Jordan and the 19-year-old heir apparent, Kobe Bryant. In talking to Michael before the game, he said Bryant is a star of the future and compared this matchup to when he was growing into a star and went up against the likes of Dr. J. Guys?
Wow, this is so fascinating. David, thank you. Mike, that's some high praise from the greatest player of all time.
Yeah, he can see that Bryant is going to be special. The physical tools are there. He's got the work ethic. The young man just needs some time to develop.
And now he's going to play. Bryant is going to play the guy he idolized in Michael Jordan. Well, I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Here's Van Exel after Dennis Rodman's bucket there. Here's Ori over Rodman. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. Well, Mike, it'll be interesting to see if this veteran Chicago Bulls team can slow down that Laker up-tempo offense.
What we have is a clash of different styles here. The #1 scoring offense of the Lakers versus the...
That's funny.
stout defense of the Bulls.
Great matchup. They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche. You know, and to put things simply, they've outworked the opposition on the glass, which is why they have this lead.
Yeah, coach has to be really happy with their effort on the boards. Just being absolutely relentless and torching the opposition as a result.
There we go.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Ori. Pass to Van Exel. 6 to shoot. And hit that one. Kukoc with the defensive effort. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Jordan's got 18 points.
Jordan has looked very sharp here early on, and that's not a good sign for the Lakers.
Some changes for Chicago. Caffey, he's checked in for Longley. Burrell comes in for Kukoc, and it's Brown in for Ron Harper. And then for Los Angeles, Blunt comes in for Ori, and Fisher subbed in for Van Exel. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fisher dishes to Fox. Now the pass to Blunt. Trying to get something going. Here's Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
Attacking the glass. Campbell getting physical and winning the second chance look.
Passes it to Burrell. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, it hasn't been an ideal start to the season for the Bulls. They're currently 5th in the Central Division and have only gone 7-7 against teams over 500.
Still no need to worry. I'm not going to bet against these guys. I mean, they are back-to-back champs, and for good reason. I clearly expect them to turn things around, especially when Pippen gets back into the lineup.
And he comes up with the deuce. Jordan's got 20 points.
Early on, they built this lead on the power of paint points.
Being aggressive in the paint can take a team out of a game early.
Here's Fisher. Pass to Blunt to the paint. Kicks it to Fisher. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Rodman outside. And here's Jordan outside. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got his 4th assist in this one. Kobe, the pass to Fisher. Back to Kobe. There's 1:34 left to play in the first. Fox finds Bryant. Shot clock at 5. From downtown, Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Burrell. Left side, Brown. That one goes in.
Their scoring has been a problem. Been tough to handle.
And it's enabled them to establish a substantial lead in the early going.
Fisher, the pass to Kobe. He kicks to Fisher. Outside, Fox. Pass to Blunt. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Contrary to the Lakers, the Bulls' expertise is on the defensive end of the floor. They only allow 86 points a game, which ranks 2nd in the NBA behind the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're also holding their opponents to just 41% shooting from the field. Nothing comes easy against this suffocating Bulls defense.
And the Lakers have possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Wennington, he's checked in for the Bulls. Jones checked in for the Lakers. .27 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Almost there. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown kicks to Jordan for the three. Michael Jordan has now matched his season average of 26 points a game. Currently the highest average in the NBA. Here's Kobe. And again, unable to change momentum here. With 1 on the clock, and Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got 28, and the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Bulls ahead, running away with it. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Welcome back to Chicago, where we've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the hometown Chicago Bulls. And we're ready to start the second quarter. And it's the Bulls with the ball.
Well, about a week ago, in the same game that he dislocated his finger, Michael Jordan passed Moses Malone on the all-time scoring list, moving into third place. And now only trails Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jones is out there with Horry. Then there's Blunt. Then there's Van Exel. And it's Kobe in at the two-guard spot. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And finish off by Bryant.
It's still amazing to me that Kobe is doing this at 19 years old. When Michael was that age, he was still a sophomore at UNC.
And talking about Jordan, Clark, he passed Malone on the scoring list while playing in 461 fewer games. That's amazing to me.
It really is, Kevin. And at his current scoring rate, how about this? MJ could pass Wilt if he plays just one more season, but there's no guarantee that he will play another year.
And that one drops.
Watching Horry get going inside, pretty good stuff. Not just an outside sniper, but a more than capable post player as well. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here are the Lakers. And the pass to Van Exel. Second shot opportunity. Passes to Blunt. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Jones. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Just not on the same page right there. Not sure what he was trying to do with that pass.
And the Bulls making a change here. Longley's checked in. Here's Harper. Like you said it, the Bulls defense has been dialed in to start this game.
Yeah, they've come out with great energy on that end. And it made things tough for the Lakers offense.
Bryant's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Kukoc. Out to the wing. Shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing. Caffey's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, the field goal percentages tell the full story. One team is playing more smart and efficient basketball.
And the other, not so smart. They're playing too fast, not getting good looks, forcing things.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Caffey. Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. On the wing, Kobe. He's defended by Jordan. Outside, Fox. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And a misstep like this will not help things.
Yeah, bad mistake, no question. They got to brush it off and find a way to get back in this one.
Now the Bulls with it. Jordan outside. The three. That one doesn't go. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Flying up high, what a move.
You're right, Clark. The elevation.
Incredible.
I almost thought he was getting too much air.
Sinks the triple. Jordan's got 38 points.
Matching up against Jordan is not just a physical battle, it's also a mental battle. And Bryant is having to learn that the hard way.
Back to Van Exel. Over Jordan. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And slam dunk by Jordan. So far, Mike, so good for Jordan. That finger hasn't been an issue for him in these first 2 quarters of the game.
Yeah, he's playing through the discomfort and scoring well here in the early stages.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Fox. Kukoc with the defensive effort. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 14-6 run. Michael Jordan, as you can see, Coach Fratello putting on a show for the home crowd, just scoring at will.
Well, with Kobe Bryant in town and all the hype around him, Michael had plenty of motivation coming into this game. And you can see it with how assertive he's been on offense.
Sure can. Harper against Van Exel. Pass to Ori. Good work defensively by Rodman.
Tremendous all-out defensive effort. Saved the bucket there.
And this is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
I like that they're putting in the work, trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Van Exel passes to Ori. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Rodman. Out to Kukoc. Launches a three. You love to see Jordan facilitating for his teammates. And guys, that's something they desperately need from him with Pippen out of the lineup. Here's Van Exel. Kept alive. Ori buries it down low. Ori's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really good hustle from Ori to save the play there. Getting in there to grab that rebound and get a second chance shot.
And here are the Bulls now.
Kobe Bryant is currently the top scoring reserve in the NBA. At just 19 years old, this young man is averaging 17 points, 4 boards, 3 assists, and almost 2 steals. That is stuffing the stat sheet and playing just 26 minutes per game.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge for some news on Scottie Pippen.
Thank you, Kevin. No doubt the Bulls have missed Scottie Pippen this season. He's been out after undergoing foot surgery, and he's expected to be back sometime in January. But there's still a question of whether or not he'll be playing for Chicago. Trade rumors have been circulating, and Pippen has said on multiple occasions that he will not play for this team again. Guys?
David, thank you. And Mike, it's hard to envision the Bulls moving on without Scottie Pippen.
Well, Kukoc has stepped up and played solid in his absence. But they need Pippen if they want to win their 3rd straight championship. He's crucial to this team.
In every way, you're right. And Kobe Bryant, he's given the Lakers, Mike, starter-level production in limited minutes.
It's been so valuable to have that scoring punch off the bench. Right now, Kobe has to be the leading candidate for 6th Man of the Year.
I think he's going to win it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that was a foul, no question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Kerr from the arc. Tries again. Kukoc gets the bucket. Kukoc has got 8 points.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Now here's Bryant. Campbell kicks to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good from outside. As we've seen, Clark, Kobe hasn't been able to find his shooting touch so far in this one.
Kevin, I can't help but think he's so amped up. The adrenaline is flowing so strong that he just has to find a way to tamp it down just a skosh. Find some shots that he can knock down and get into a better flow.
I think your observation's right to point.
Found a crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
And adds to this lead. They're having their way.
And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him. Fisher's checked in for the Lakers. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Talk about a guy whose contributions go past the stat sheet. Fisher's leadership, invaluable to this team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Kobe's checked in for Fox. Fisher hits them both. And here are the Bulls now. Here's Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
His athletic ability, especially his vertical, levels the playing field for him at the 4 spot, making up for his smaller build.
Here's Barry. Here's Campbell. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kukoc. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Kukoc has got 12 points in the game.
After finishing last season as the league's highest scoring team, the Bulls' offense has struggled to start the year, averaging just 92 points per game, which is the 5th lowest in the NBA.
Now here's Kukoc. He's got 12, and there it is for him. Kukoc has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's really doing an outstanding job creating for others.
He's making plays, setting guys up, a great teammate.
Campbell with it. And it's Fisher in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. And with the Bulls offense, efficiency, Clark, has been a real problem.
Yeah, you know, you look at what they've shot, 43% from the field, only 30% from downtown, Kevin, and only 68% from the line. I mean, those all rank towards the bottom of the league. Maybe just a little bit of a championship hangover being experienced.
Yeah, perhaps. Those are very un-Chicago-like numbers. Here's Fisher after the made shot from Michael Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fisher. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Kukoc has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kerr outside. .116 left now here in the second. Longley can't get it to go.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3. This is what a floor general looks like, the vision and the pinpoint pass.
Jordan drives in. That's a season high in points scored for Jordan, passing his previous mark of 49, which came against the Clippers back in November. Fisher, the pass to Kobe, kicks it to Fisher. Pass to Barry. Here's Bryant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
So many different tricks up his sleeve. Makes him a tough matchup.
Kukoc against Kobe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Caffey comes in for Dennis Rodman. Burrell, he's checked in for Tony Kukoc. And it's Brown in for Kerr. And the Lakers also making a change. Jones checked in for Barry. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kobe drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Jordan the pass to Caffey. Over Ori. Jones against Jordan. Over Jones. Another one falls for Chicago.
And he's been in the zone so far, getting to his spots and going to town on the defense. Kobe hasn't been able to find his rhythm, but I don't think that will hold him back. I expect him to keep firing.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Bulls. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number of threes is up to 7. And don't go away. We'll be right back. A terrific view of wintertime in Chicago as we welcome you back to the United Center, getting ready for the start of our second half. Welcome back, everyone. We've got a fun matchup between the Chicago Bulls and the visiting Los Angeles Lakers.
While Shaq's been out, Eddie Jones has been the Lakers' leading scorer, and he was named the NBA Player of the Month in November, with averages of just over 21 points per game, 3.6 rebounds, 3.5 assists, and 2.4 steals per game.
Dennis Rodman is out there with Tony Kukoc. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Longley. And it's Harper in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He kicks to Van Exel. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And with Jones, Clarkie's coming off a 32-point performance last night in the Twin Cities against Minnesota.
Kevin, no denying he's been great offensively, but you also can't overlook his impact on defense. I mean, he's been one of the league's premier wing defenders this season.
And we know player of the month, as we just talked about.
Shooting 2.
Yep. First free throw is good.
You can tell Van Exel has an excellent understanding of the game. He sees passing lanes well and finds himself quality shots that he knows he can capitalize on.
Good on both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Bulls are doing a great job, Mike, of keeping the Lakers out of transition, which they love, and limiting those easy scoring opportunities.
Yeah, they've controlled the pace of this game, Kev, and have prevented the Lakers from playing their preferred style of offense.
They've done a great job.
He's having a nice night tonight. The option for this team so far.
Outside, Fox. Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Ori. Right wing. Harper against Van Exel. Over Harper. Exel no good.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Outside, Longley. On the wing, Rodman. Harper against Van Exel. And here's Jordan outside. Michael has now set a single-game scoring record here at the United Center, surpassing his previous record of 53 points. And here is Van Exel. Pass to Campbell. Outside, Jones. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Van Exel no good. Jones against Jordan. Pass to Rodman. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Jones against Rodman. Jones, no luck. It's Rodman with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half, and the three ball is good.
Well, filling in for Shaq is not an easy task, but Eldon Campbell is doing an excellent job. In the last 13 games without O'Neal, he's averaging 18.7 rebounds and 2 blocks.
Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Good work there as it goes. Jordan's got 60.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
The Lakers with the ball. And talking about Campbell Clark, he's actually the oldest and longest tenured Laker on their roster.
Yeah, back in the 1990 draft, Campbell was selected 27th, just 2 spots ahead of Tony Kukoc. And as a rookie, he was a member of that Lakers team that fell to Jordan and the Bulls in the finals, as the Bulls captured their first of 5 titles.
Blunt, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kobe comes in for Jones. Here's Van Exel. Connects from 3-point range. Van Exel's got 7 now in this quarter.
A superb outside shooter. All Van Exel needs is just a sliver of daylight, and he's money.
Count the basket.
I really like how they've worked to get the best shot. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Showing great patience there.
A total team effort in this regard. Everyone working together and being selfless on offense.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's defended by Jordan, and the shot goes in. Van Exel's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Dennis Rodman's domination on the glass, unprecedented. He's a glass eater like no other. Led the league in rebounding for 6 straight seasons and could make it a 7th this year. No other player has done it more than 5 times.
And here is Van Exel following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Fox passes to Blunt. And here's Bryant for 3. Tony Kukoc comes up with the rebound. Hey, Mike, when you look at Rodman, he's averaging 14 rebounds a game this season. It's unbelievable.
Look, Kev, even though he's leading the league, 14 rebounds is less than he's used to having. In his previous 6 seasons, Rodman averaged an incredible 17 rebounds per game.
Yeah, these numbers are hard to believe, aren't they?
I think sometimes they shoot and miss on purpose just so he can get another rebound.
That's a very good point. That's 69 points. Jordan just tied his career high in points scored. Now, here's Van Exel. 9 points in the game so far. That one misses. Some solid defense by Rodman. Here's Jordan. This has been one of the greatest individual scoring performances we have ever seen. And it's a new career high for Michael Jordan. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Some changes for Chicago. Caffey, he's checked in for Longley. Bushler comes in for Kukoc. And it's Brown in for Harper. Free throw good, Jordan. Now Van Exel. Pass to Blunt. Outside, Fox. Here's Blunt, defended by Rodman. 6 to shoot. And that's going to be a travel.
Perhaps nerves, maybe frustration, but now is not the time for mistakes.
Yeah, control going to be the key here. That's the only way to get out of this thing.
Wennington, he's checked in for the Bulls. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Fisher's checked in. Mike, they have been fantastic tonight, haven't they?
What a performance from them.
Over to the left wing. Bushler, the pass to Caffey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they have been raining threes here in the second half.
And when a team is locked in like this from outside, they become hard to beat.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. Fisher, the pass to Campbell. Here's Fisher. That's tipped. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fisher's got 7.
You know, to me, one of the things that makes Fisher so good is he plays within himself, doesn't try to do things he can't, doesn't force a whole lot at all.
Now here's Jordan. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. The coach Fratello, Michael Jordan, is in complete command of this game, and the Lakers haven't been able to do anything to slow him down.
He's teaching Kobe a few things out there firsthand and showing that there's still a large gap between the two players.
Fisher doing his job, which is basically as the point guard to find open teammates.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You see why they lean on him night in and night out.
Here's Fisher. He has 7. To the right side. Fox passes to Fisher. From outside, off the mark.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks in. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
That hoop right there from Brown takes physical and mental strength.
Bulls making a switch here. Burrell's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Barry's checked in. Here's Fisher. Brown with it. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, those are the ones you want back.
That close in, you hope to make those shots.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Two.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Fisher. He's got 7. There's the pass to Barry. Here's Blunt. Kicks to Fisher. Clock at 4. Tries from 10. Count it. Fisher's got 4 this quarter.
And Fisher's form is just perfect, which is why he's able to bury these jumpers.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Passes it to Jordan. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Campbell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Blunt. That's good. And the assist goes to Fisher.
I think this is where Blunt is most effective, using his size to his advantage inside.
The drive by Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Boy, I love that assertive finish.
Yeah, he didn't want to let anyone think they could get in his way.
Well, after seeing that, I doubt the defense is all that eager to tangle with him around the rim.
Pass to Fisher. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
These are the plays you love to see from Scott Burrell. It points to his unselfishness.
Outside Bryant. He kicks it to Fisher. Pass to Blunt. Here's Fisher. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Fisher. The pass to Campbell. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Even for good shooters like him, that's still a bit deep.
Well, we've seen him make those before, but it's not an easy shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Jordan.
A pure point guard. Randy Brown isn't looking to score. He wants to pile up assists.
Passes it to Barrett. Will it go? Here's Campbell. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Free throw dropped for Campbell.
And, you know, Campbell knows his role on this squad: to score when his name is called, patrol the boards, and protect the rim.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
All right, we got another subscriber.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Chicago running away with this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's time for some fourth quarter action here in Chicago.
Welcome
where
to
Michael
the
Jordan
town.
and the
Thank you
Chicago
for
Bulls are
subscribing.
battling Kobe Bryant and the visiting LA Lakers. The Lakers with the ball.
Well, we've heard the reports of Scottie Pippen being unhappy with the Bulls front office, and the trade rumors have been circulating as a result. Names like Tom Gugliotta, Jerry Stackhouse, and Eddie Jones have all been mentioned in possible trade packages for the Bulls.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Horry is out there with Campbell. Then there's Derek Fisher. Then it's Jones. And it's Fox in at the 3, the small forward. Well, here we are looking at Pippen Clark with his return set for January. We'll have to keep our eyes out for that February trade deadline.
Yeah, I've got that circled on my calendar, Kevin, and you know Scotty is looking for a new contract. That's clear. But I'd be surprised if he doesn't at least finish out the season with the Bulls.
I agree. Outside, Jones. Down low, here's Campbell, and Campbell throws it down.
Things are going Campbell's way on offense, just running over the defense and finding the shots he wants.
Here's Kerr. And here's Jordan outside. And it's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter. Oh, Mike, the Bulls defense has sent a message in this one, letting the Lakers know that it's not their time yet, that the Bulls are still in control.
These young Lakers got to see what it was like going up against a championship caliber defense. Hopefully, they can learn and build from this experience.
And I bet they do. Jordan can't get it to go. To the inside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Just a clean pass by Fisher, focusing on finding the team a good shot.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
With all the talk about Kobe and the Lakers being the future of the league, Michael is reminding us that he and the Bulls are the present.
Here's Fisher. On the wing, Jones. Puts it up. Rebounded by Wennington.
I seriously doubt that was the shot that they were looking for right there.
And the defense wants those type of shots. He played right into it.
Jordan, the pass to Bushler. Drops in the tray.
That's exactly what Bushler's role is on this team, to knock down threes. And he gets a lot of open looks, too.
And Fisher kicks to Jones. Campbell, the pass to Fox. He feeds it to Fisher. Caffey grabs the miss. Caffey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bushler. Over Fisher. And the shot's good from Bushler.
A little bit of power on the play from Bushler, getting him past the contact.
The Lakers on offense. Pass to Fox. Fisher against Kerr. The pass to Ori. Kicks it out to Jones. Can they get it? Cranes the three-pointer.
During his time in Houston, Robert Horry played primarily at the small forward spot, but coming into this season, the Lakers told him they needed him at the 4. As a result, he bulked up a little bit, added 15 lbs to his frame so that he can handle those bigger power forwards.
And here's Jordan outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is exactly the type of competitor that he is. He's not backing down. He's not shying away. Coming right back at him with the 3 of his own.
They're going at it right now. This is the level of competition the fans love to see.
Here's Campbell. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Fisher. Launches it. Goes back up. Campbell's shot's good. Campbell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Confident play from Campbell inside, using his physicality to find the shot.
Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. And with the Lakers, Mike, Ori has been asked to be more of a defensive specialist for the team.
And he's responded. Ori ranks 21st in steals, 31st in rebounds, and 17th in blocks. He's clearly a team-first guy who will do whatever it takes to win.
He just feels like a guy who's going to win multiple rings in his career.
You're on the right track there.
Left side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Turning defense into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Now here's Jordan to the wing on the left. 3-pointer. They get it back. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Physical play from the big man. Wennington forcing the shot through the foul.
Shooting 1.
Here's Barry.
Last season, Kobe Bryant won the slam dunk contest as a rookie. But he won't get the chance to defend his title this year in New York because the contest will be missing from the All-Star weekend for the first time since 1984.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now here is Humphries. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Not going to go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And regarding the dunk contest, it'll be replaced with the 2-ball contest on All-Stars Saturday night. What do you think?
I like it, Kevin. I do. I like the fact that it'll be fun to watch NBA and WNBA players team up. But it makes you wonder if this is going to be a permanent change. Hopefully, we'll see the return of the dunk contest at some point. But I like taking a break and adding something new.
But I think we will see that dunk contest, and I think it will be permanent in terms of being back in All-Star Weekend.
You are asking for trouble if you're going to allow that kind of shooter that kind of a good look. You can't let that happen.
Let's face it, they have not done a good job staying attached to shooters, and it shows in the score.
And here's Jones following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan, and he gets it to go.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Caffey, and Jordan has it in the corner. Pass to Caffey. Back to Jordan. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another 3.
How about the damage they've done from deep? Sniping away with great confidence.
They're certainly taking threes in bunches. Can't blame them given the results they're seeing right now.
Now here is Humphries. Here's Blunt. Kicks it to Humphries. Floats one up. Chicago grabs the miss. Caffey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jordan. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist. Kerr's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball's loose and stolen by Jordan. Drives to the hoop, and Jordan throws it down.
And we've come to expect this from him, filling it up in effortless fashion this quarter.
Humphries the pass to Barry. Pass to Jones to stop the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jones has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice job getting Jones something in rhythm. Boy, is he a good shooter.
Looks like a foul out of frustration right there.
Yeah, that's not a good foul. Just letting his emotions run a little wild.
Chicago making some changes. Burrell, he's checked in for Bushler. And it's Brown in for Steve Kerr. Fox, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Jordan. Buries the long-range jumper.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
And there's the pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. Wennington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass.
Usually coming off the bench, Brown, such an injection of life to this team.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Knocked away. Jordan with the steal. The finish. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, transition play like that is exactly why they're ahead.
Yeah, they've been pushing the pace and leaving the defense behind in the dust.
Now here's Jones. Passes to Barry. Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Here's Blunt from deep. They get it again. Barry misses. Barry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Typical unselfish play by Wennington. He's not one to force his own shot.
Outside, Jones. Back to Humphries. And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. And the Lakers with another miss. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode. What a way for them to finish the game, closing it out with some terrific play.
We've seen too many games slip away late. They did a great job of putting this one to bed.
Now here is Humphries. A pass to Fox. Back to Humphries. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. Here he goes, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, my goodness, punching it through with one hand. That was nasty.
And there was no denying him there.
When he rises up like that, just get out of the way.
Now here is Humphries. Shoots over Brown. Humphries, no good. Jordan down low. And the dunk by Jordan.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Now Humphries. And so it's the Chicago Bulls getting the win in front of their home crowd. An important victory
this
coach,
is all
again
three
here
home.
against the up-and-coming LA Lakers.
Well, Michael gets the best of Kobe while the Bulls capture their third straight win. And they need it as they're trying to move up in the standings in this cutthroat Eastern Conference.
The Last Dance. Ooh. I'm at 42 or 45. Gotta still wait and get this more. That last one? Okay, let's get this one done. The Last Dance, Chicago Bulls versus Utah Jazz. In this storybook ending, Michael Jordan hits the game-winning shot. Game 6 of the 98 finals gives him 6 titles. His ceiling, as the greatest to ever play. Okay. What do I have to do? What? Win the game score. Win the game score 45 points. Oh, Jeff. What is that? Under 15 points. Wow. I guess it wake them now.
Stars make every player on the team better. Michael Jordan, his ability to challenge himself, his natural ability physically of being able to play with such great energy, his intelligence, basketball intelligence, all those things I think were remarkable. I enjoyed coaching Michael Jordan because he had a respect for coaches and he had a desire to play at a peak level, and he's willing to follow instructions without, wanting to over-dominate the game. Even as a young player, there were times in the fourth quarter where he would make up the difference in a ball game on his own. I had to bring Michael in my office and say, Michael, when's the last time someone who led the league in scoring won a championship? Thought about it a bit. He said, Rick Barry. I said, yeah, that's right, in the 70s. But it's very rare that person that wins scoring championship is also on a championship team. So one of the things we're going to do is we're going to move the ball around, and we're going to take the spotlight off you all the time and involve the other players on your team. He said, oh, you're going to have that equal opportunity offense. Well, what's going to happen when the 24-second clock gets under 5 seconds? We'll coach the players how to get the ball to you in that particular time so you can activate the ball. Save that terrific scoring ability for the fourth quarter. He laughed, and he accepted the responsibility. And the other thing that we did is we moved him from a guard to a forward position. We really wanted to win the series in Chicago, game 5, and we lost this game, and we flew out to Utah to play the 6th game, and Michael said, we're going to end it tonight. You guys get ready for this ball game because we're not going 7. Going into the game, we kind of knew what we had to do to win the game. You had to play close, but come out and win the game in the last 5 minutes. The timeout that I did take with about 40-some seconds to go. That was the key, because knowing Jerry Sloan and having coached against him many times, I knew that if we could go down and score and make it a one-possession game, that he wouldn't call a timeout. We'll run the open. Dennis will, run a pick or set a pick or slip a pick, depending upon what Ostertag does. And Michael, you could double back on Malone if you have the ability. You saw the crowd rise behind that whole activity. You could see the anticipation that they had that this was a crucial moment. Michael changed the idea and pulled up for the jumper instead of taking it to the hoop and finished it. We called that season The Last Dance, and I thought, for an ending of a career, there could have been nothing sweeter than what Michael had just done.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to finish the game. We're going to play The Last Dance. And we're going to see where we can go from here.
All right, fellas, let's get out of the box quickly. Do what we did last time. Take a shot.
What time is it?
Game time! Move!
Every great plot has its twists. Game 5 of the NBA Finals was no exception. In fact, it may have shifted the momentum in this series. Michael Jordan was hitting the back of the rim all night. Meanwhile, Karl Malone finally found his rhythm, 39 points. And he had help, most notably from an unlikely source, forward Antoine Carr. Called upon in the second half, Carr had 5 attempts from the field. He made all 5. Chicago couldn't close it out at home. So we're back in Utah for Game 6, coming up next.
Don't worry, boys. Y'all going to go home with the win tonight. Now, we have
dusk here in Salt Lake City, Utah, as we get ready for tonight's big game.
45 points on this side.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 6 of the NBA Finals. I'm
we
Kevin
Ron
Harlan,
Harper, Michael
NBA
Jordan,
Coach of the Year,
Scottie
Mike
Pippen,
Fratello, and former
Tony
player Clark
Kukoc.
Kellogg. On our sideline tonight, reporter David Aldridge. Mike, the only reason this series was extended to Game 6 is because of Utah's adjustments in Game 5.
The screen and roll is a big part of their offense. They went away from it. Instead, they posted Karl Malone, inserted Antoine Carr, who gave them another shooter, so when Pippen doubled, they could kick the ball to the open man.
And for Chicago in Game 5, Tony Kukoc coming up big, Clark. He had 30 points, but Jordan and Pippen could not get it going.
That's why we always talk about the importance of the team. It's rare that either guy, Pippen or Jordan, is off his game, let alone both of them at the same time. Jordan just couldn't find the range, and Pippen was ineffective against Hornacek in the low post.
It was so surprising, but Hornacek did a great job.
Yeah.
On the floor for the Chicago Bulls, Luke Longley is at the 5. The forwards, Scottie Pippen and Tony Kukoc. And at the guard positions, Ron Harper and the great Michael Jordan. And so for the Utah Jazz, it's Adam Keefe and Karl Malone inside. Brian Russell at the 3, and also tasked with defending Michael Jordan. and the skilled backcourt of Jeff Hornacek and John Stockton.
When you look at how the Bulls have played on the road this postseason, they're only 4-4. And most of those losses have come against their toughest opponents, Utah and Indiana.
Here's Harper after the basket by Utah. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. It's a three-point game, and it's good for two. Clark, of course, it took Chicago 7 games to get past Indiana, and as a former Pacer, I know how proud you are of those players from Indianapolis.
No question about it, Kevin, being part of that franchise's history and seeing that Indiana team push the Bulls harder than any team had during this dynasty, impressive.
It was. And here's Hornacek following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Russell passes to Keith. Nice ball movement by Utah. Up top, Hornacek. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Oh, my God.
Hornacek's got his second bucket
Man,
of the
play
game.
this game, bro.
If you allow Hornacek a look from there, it's almost like a layup for him.
And the whistle goes as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
Hey, Clark, with the injury issues to Pippen and Harper, so much falling on the big shoulders of Michael Jordan.
And we know those shoulders are broad and capable, and we're used to thinking of Michael Jordan as superhuman, but he's now in his 30s playing big minutes. Does he have enough to climb another hurdle? We'll see.
It's going to be interesting to find out. And Utah has possession after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Stockton against Harper. Stockton kicks to Russell. This one for 3. The shot misses. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Kukoc. Kukoc doing what he does so well, getting to the rim.
Boy, I love to see that aggressive take by Toni Kukoc. I mean, pushing through the contact and using his length to finish inside. That's sweet.
Keith. And just miss after miss right now.
And he was able to get a pretty good look right at the rim. Just unable to convert that time.
Pass to Longley. In the corner, it's Jordan. Outside Harper. Latre. Here's Longley. The Bulls with the finish line in sight, looking for their 6th ring in the last 8 years. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 11. And Mike, coming into this game, Malone said he wanted to attack the paint early.
That's right. Looking to put pressure on the rim and, if possible, get Rodman and Longley in early foul trouble.
They get it back, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And Karl Malone, the 1997 league MVP, has a full package of offensive firepower. Inside, outside, he gets it done in multiple ways.
And first team all defense 2 years running. Give him credit. He's an elite two-way player.
And the Bulls, David Aldridge, with some concerning injuries.
Thanks, guys. Now, the big news for the Bulls is the condition of Scottie Pippen, who hurt his back in Game 3. He did take an injection yesterday, did electrical stim, iced it, had ultrasound and a massage, and then he did a lot of stretching. He told me he's a little bit ginger, but nothing can keep him out of a game like this. Back to you.
We knew that. David, thank you. Mike, it really has been an injury-plagued series for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, Ron Harper has the flu, can't hold down any food. Plus, the Bulls have been without a couple other key players. Monumental challenge for them tonight.
Huge, you're right. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Appears that he's in a lot of pain, and they call the timeout, and the trainer's going to have a chance to take a look at him.
Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Hornacek outside. Malone down low. Guarded by Kukoc. Malone misses. And a big game 5 for Tony Kukoc. You know, Clark, he made as many shots in just 13 attempts as Jordan and Pippen made collectively in a combined 42. I mean, that's just amazing.
Yeah, his efficiency was off the charts, and I don't think the Bulls fed him enough. They got to remedy that tonight, though, Kevin.
You're right. Stockton. Red shot off. And the Bulls going the other way now. Pippen outside. Stockton against Harper. Pass to Kukoc. From the arc. Kukoc hits from deep. Still causing trouble for the Jazz.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they put it to good use.
For the Jazz, Antoine Carr. He's checked in for Keefe, and Isley subbed in for Stockton. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Harper. Outside, Malone. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Kukoc.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Hornacek right side. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a big question in this game will be how effective Scottie Pippen can be with this back spasm issues.
Well, in Game 5, he was only 2 of 16 from the floor. But he gave them 11 boards, 11 assists, and 3 steals. Can he find a way to impact the game tonight?
Like he did in Game 5, you're right. And the Jazz making a change here. Morris is checked in. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
They've gotten out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
No better way to do it. It's much easier to win games when you own both sides of the floor.
Now, here is Hornacek. 6 points for him. Here's Carr. And his first shot of the game, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot. They have set the tone in the paint, getting whatever they want.
Well, not much resistance, and if things don't change, this could turn into a blowout.
Isley the pass to Morris. To the paint. And the layup is good.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
And Jordan slams it home.
I've always liked the feel for the game that Scottie Pippen has. He's a dynamic passer, folks.
Jazz trail by 20. Utah calls timeout.
Giving up way too many scores inside. I can see why Coach called the timeout there.
And when you can't defend your rim inside, you can guarantee Coach is going to address that.
Anderson, he's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. Chicago also making some changes. Rodman, he's checked in for Kukoc. And Kerr subbed in for Ron Harper. Here's Isley. Malone outside. Pass to Morris. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Malone. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And the Bulls limping to the finish. You wonder, do they have enough left to get it done?
There is a toll to playing into June year after year. A lot of challenges to reach this point. Now, with the finish line in sight, they're trying to make that last push.
Isley the pass to Morris. 1:41 left in the first quarter. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first 1st foul of the game. Here's Carr. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Pippen. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Pippen's got 11 points.
Pippen showing you nice agility that time, working around tough defense, able to play through that contact.
And here's Kerr from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
They are really shooting the heck out of the ball. Fantastic start from three.
When you knock down threes early, it stretches the floor, opens everything up.
Now, here is Morris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Carr, the pass to Anderson. 2 points. That one goes.
I like the pass there from Carr. Outstanding job scanning the floor and finding his open teammate.
Here's Pippen. He's got 11. And 3 from Jordan. Sinks the three-pointer. Jordan's got 21 in the game.
You do not want to let him get in a rhythm from out there.
Morris looking over the floor. Carr, the pass to Anderson. Knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nicely defended by Kerr. 3-on-3. Here's Rodman, and Rodman with the slam.
Creating offense through working hard on defense. Boy, I love seeing that.
I know you do, going all the way with it too.
Yeah, you see the tenacity from them on both ends. Impressive sequence.
Outside, Jordan. Over Carr. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 23 points in the game.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
And so it's Chicago. Out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
First quarter, done.
Welcome back to the second quarter of the NBA Finals, Game 6 here in Utah. As the Chicago Bulls look to close out the Jazz. But do they have enough left in the tank to get it done?
And these Bulls have to feel like the time is now to close out the series. They do not want it getting to a Game 7 on the road.
We've got Russell. Carr is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. And it's Hornacek in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here is Carr following the basket by Michael Jordan. And he can't bank that one in. And Clark, the Bulls looking to close it out tonight. Critical since very few teams have been able to win a Finals Game 7 on the road.
And you know what, Kevin? If it got to that point, all the momentum would be with the Jazz having battled back from down 3-1. The Bulls got to play like this is the Game 7 here.
Oh, once again, you've mapped it out well, Clark. 5 on the clock, and stolen by Longley. Here's Jordan. You know, there's no wondering about Pippen's back with that kind of performance.
Boy, quick thinking that time from Longley, reading the opposition and then jumping all over that steal. Good anticipation.
Hornacek outside. Back to Stockton. It's Hornacek on the wing. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. The Jazz making a switch here. Keefe's checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Kukoc is checked in. Chicago dictating the flow. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Seems to me, Clark, like the Bulls doing a pretty good job of containing the terrific Karl
Let's see if we
Malone.
can do this
Well, you're
last
seeing the
game.
same thing I'm seeing. And after his big showing in Game 5, Kevin, they knew that would be a critical element tonight. Bottle up Malone.
That's right, top of the priority list.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
They're not just on fire. Nothing is getting in their way on offense.
It's practically supernatural. The defense is trying everything.
Stockton the pass to Hornacek. Back to Stockton. To the middle, Keith. To stop the drought. No good that time. Rodman with the defensive effort. Stolen by Stockton. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Malone misses.
They desperately need something to fall.
Well, they're on the wrong side of a big run. Never a good feeling.
And 3 from Jordan. Another 3 for Chicago.
Excellent vision from Kukoc.
How many points? Okay, only 34.
He sees a ready shooter and makes sure the ball gets in his hands.
And through gritted teeth, Pippen still, coach, getting it done.
Every step is a challenge with that back pain, but he's gutting it out for his teammates.
Now, here is Hornacek. He has 6. Stockton with no one around him. Another miss by Utah.
Utah still struggling from deep. We saw it last game, and it's continued in this one.
Here's Kerr. Rodman trying to break free. Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr. Kerr's got his second bucket tonight. Utah with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Hornacek against Jordan. Hornacek, no luck.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
And in this MVP battle so far, Michael Jordan is coming out, I think, coach, on top.
Yeah, Karl Malone not having the same impact as MJ. That's been a factor.
Huge. Now, here is Hornacek. Malone trying to break free. A nice shot by Hornacek. Hornacek's got 8.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
Jordan. That's good. And so Kerr with the assist.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. And the shot is good. 10 points for him. Mike, in the early going, Kukoc is getting his touches, and he has responded.
Such a unique skill set for a player of his size. He presents a tough matchup for the Utah Jazz.
He does. Stockton draws the double. Russell passes to Stockton. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Great work from Malone, using his muscle to fight through the contact on the way up.
To the wing right side. Here's Kerr for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Kerr's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensively, they've clearly and far and away been the more efficient team.
Yeah, the offense is running smoothly, and it's only the first half, but they've looked more prepared for this matchup.
The shot's good from Jordan.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here's Stockton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Malone outside. Back to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Hornacek kicks to Malone. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Kukoc. Kukoc has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A drive by Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here is Stockton. Hornacek outside. Passes it to Russell. Pass to Keefe. Back to Russell. Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Brian Russell is a shoot-first player, but he's also very unselfish. Did a nice job with the read and made a good pass. And in these particular playoffs, the Bulls have lost 4 of their last 5 on the road. They know they've got to get busy and handle their business now.
Here's Hornacek, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Keefe passes to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
We don't often see Keefe making the play, but he's smart to make the pass to the open man.
And the Utah Jazz, Mike, the last 2 years, the best winning percentage in franchise history.
Top 2 in the league. This Stockton-Malone pairing is one for the record books.
History in front of our eyes, you're right. Hornacek outside. It's stolen by Kerr. Up the floor. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Kerr. Jordan's got 44.
That's a heads-up play by Kerr, finding the open man and getting him the ball on time and on target. Well done.
Pass to Russell. Nice ball movement by Utah. And the pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. Lays it up off the glass. 46 points for Jordan.
Nice find there by Rodman, leading to the bucket.
Stockton the bounce pass. Russell kicks to Stockton. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Foster's checked in for Keefe. Morris comes in for Russell. Anderson, he's checked in for Jeff Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. And Chicago also making a switch. Pippen's checked in. On defense, Chicago. Foster down low. Rodman on him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Then as Rodman picks one up.
And the Utah Jazz not getting a lot from their center position in this series. Both Greg Ostertag and Jeff Foster, relative non-factors.
And he makes the first. And for the Jazz's center troubles, Clark, you can't help but recall the trade deadline deal that almost brought center Ronnie Cycli to Utah.
You know, Kevin, that trade was a done deal, but then somehow it just fell apart and fell through. A big man averaging 15 and 7 in Orlando. Boy, he could have really helped.
Oh, you said it. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Rodman finds Jordan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Jordan's got 48.
There are very few players who can slow a scorer of his caliber down.
Here's Morris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, what you see is what you get with Morris. He's a quality swing man who really locks in to taking high percentage shots. He's not going to take many bad ones.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Come on, y'all. If y'all like this, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hit that subscribe button.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Anderson against Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
From him, fans love seeing this kind of dunk.
How about that? Just giving the people, Clark, what they want to see.
Gotta give them what they want.
Yep.
And you heard their reaction. They were all about that finish.
Here is Anderson after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Passes it to Carr. Just 5 on the clock. Isley the pass to Carr. Rodman with the block.
Doesn't have the biggest frame, but tons of effort from Rodman on that block shot.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
1:04 left in the second quarter.
That shot was too good to pass on, but he just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. And it's 6 points for Dennis Rodman. Here's Isley. He's guarded by Harper. Carr against Rodman. Pass to Isley. 6 to shoot. Here's Morris. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Longley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah. Boy, Pippen gets the bucket and is going to shoot the and one. Excellent concentration there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Free throw good from Pippen. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Poked away. Harper with the steal. And now here's Jordan pushing. Oh, man! What a finish.
Such a tenacious defender. Harper excels at
Easily. That one's off. Still out of sync. Jordan on the wing. Count that one. Jordan's got 54 points.
pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Michael Jordan getting it done for Chicago. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. Right back after this break. Welcome back to the second half of Game 6 in the NBA Finals here in Salt Lake City, Utah. The Jazz trying to force a Game 7 against the defending champion Chicago Bulls in front of these tremendous fans.
And not just Scottie Pippen dealing with a bad back. John Stockton also dealing with back issues.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
So starting the second half, here's who Phil Jackson has on the floor. We've got Rodman. Pippen is out there with Tony Kukoc. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Harper in at the point. And the basket by Malone.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
Harper dishes to Kukoc. He kicks to Jordan. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So Utah will take it the other way. And apparently Clark Stockton got a back adjustment at halftime.
Well, Kevin, you know, at this point in the season, just about everybody is dealing with some kind of ailment. It's really a battle of attrition.
It is.
Not content to sit on this lead. I like it, going right at him.
Yeah, just fanning the flames, trying to leave no chance for a comeback.
One more half between the Bulls and a forever legacy.
Tonight, Scottie Pippen has taken over, showing he can be the guy on a team.
Stockton the pass to Keith. Here's Hornacek. Pretty that time from Jordan. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pippen dishes to Harper. And Harper slams it in.
There we go.
Got to stay in front of Ron Harper. I mean, when you give him room to dunk it, he's not hesitating.
You know, Mike, this is pretty amazing considering how banged up he is, just how effective Scottie Pippen has been tonight in this game.
And if this were the regular season, no chance he'd be playing right now. But he's in there and making a difference.
And a heroic performance. A nice shot by Jordan.
You know, you can feel they're starting to take control of this one. You just get the sense they've got their hands on the steering wheel nice and tight.
And their play on the offensive end, it's the biggest reason they're winning.
Now, here is Hornacek. 10 points for him. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Malone, fantastic at understanding angles and how to go get that missed shot and put it back himself.
Jordan against Russell. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stockton down low. He's guarded by Harper. Stockton against Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Russell finds Stockton. Shoots the 3. Malone's shot. Good.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the.
Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, the game plan is real easy, folks. Get it to Malone and let the mailman deliver.
Yes, that goes in.
This quarter,
and Coach, the hot hand of Tony Kukoc continues to find the net.
The lefty's such a gifted ball handler. He can get his shot off whenever he wants.
Russell. Good on that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. They get a hand on it and stolen by Stockton. Down low. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Stockton. 16 points for Karl Malone.
I think this is where you get the ball to Malone. Feed the big man and let him get busy.
And again, Chicago turns it over. Chicago making a switch here. Wennington's checked in. Stockton against Harper. Pass to Russell. Here is Keefe. The jump hook. And Chicago with the rebound. Kukoc has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Pippen tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A menace inside. Wennington cleans the glass and picks up the bucket.
Now Stockton. The pass to Keefe. Hornacek outside.
Oh, come on.
Russell looking it over. A 3-pointer, no good.
He's out there just forcing it. Terrible mindset to have with the way he shot so far.
Jordan outside. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Stockton against Harper. Here's Malone. The rebound by Kukoc.
And, you know, you look at the Jazz with Malone and their other bigs. They've got a significant size advantage inside.
There we go.
The Bulls have done a nice job holding their own.
There we go. We're going to get in foul trouble.
Mike, you were talking about the
If you
size
like what you see,
comparison
please
between
smash
these
that
two
like
teams. The Bulls
You knew
are a
you
lot
did.
bigger on the perimeter.
Yeah, Harper and Jordan both 6'6". Contrast that with the Jazz. Stockton at 6'1", Hornacek 6'3". They don't have the same length on the wings.
Right, it is display for sure. Stockton passes Malone. No good, unable to end this. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Wennington. Now Kerr. Kicks it to Pippen. Pass to Kukoc. Takes the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
3-pointers clearly the difference for them here in the second half.
Tough to guard a whole team from beyond the arc. They've got it going.
Here's Stockton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kukoc.
It's Stockton's size. He's got to be smart inside, and he is one smart and tough guy, getting the whistle and getting his shot off.
And the Bulls doing about as well as they could have hoped for against Karl Malone.
Yeah, Kevin, he's such a load inside, so strong and really fast, great touch. I don't think you're ever going to stop him, but what you try to do is make him work for everything and slow him down a little bit.
The first free throw is good.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Morris is checked in for Utah. Anderson comes in for Hornacek. And a change for the Bulls. Luke Longley's checked in for Wennington.
They're starting to idle down and settle in. Much better shot selection this half.
Yeah, they're showing great patience at the offensive end.
Anderson outside. Jazz passing it around. Malone gets the bucket.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
Jordan passes to Longley. On the wing, Kukoc. Carr covering. Kukoc can't get it to go. And Morris has got the ball here for the Jazz. Pass to Anderson.
Oh, come on, man.
Isley's checked in for Utah. Bushler's checked in for Chicago. Here's Malone. He's got 18. And slammed in by Malone.
The flush. Malone is another level athlete.
So at Chicago now, Coach Michael Jordan is having himself a game. Wow.
Outplaying Karl Malone to this point. The Bulls getting the better of that superstar matchup. And you look at Karl Malone, 6'9", 250 pounds, just a Goliath. The Bulls are hard-pressed to deal with his physicality inside.
There's the pass to Carr. Here's Isley, defended by Kerr. 5 to shoot. Here's Malone. Rebound by the Bulls. And Clark, could talk about defending Malone. Dennis Rodman is game for that challenge. He's game for any challenge, but that one in particular.
Yeah, with Dennis Rodman, it's about embracing that hard-nosed physical play. And we know that Rodman is a guy who never backs up from that.
No, he doesn't. And here is Morris, following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. And yes, it's good. Jordan's got 17 points here in the second half.
They are really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys are struggling to maintain pace.
Now, here's Malone. 20 points for him. Here's Isley, guarded by Kukoc. The shot's good from Isley. Isley's got his second bucket of the night.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Kerr, the pass to Bushley. Passes to Longley. And here's Jordan outside. And that comes off the assist by Longley. Longley's got his 4th assist in this one. Anderson outside. He kicks it to Morris. Knocks it loose. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Isley. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Jordan outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's having a nice night tonight. The option for this team so far.
Isley, the pass to Anderson. Here's Isley, defended by Kerr. The shot by Isley, no good.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Basket counts.
Quality pass by Bushler. He's a true team-first guy.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Malone. Covered by Longley. Shot clock at 5. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 16 here in the second half.
They're losing, but don't blame him. He's doing everything he can to keep it close.
And it's Kukoc with the jam.
Hey, Kukoc is 6'10", which makes it easy for him to flush it home, especially with that kind of defense on him. Get out of the way.
Michael Jordan getting it done for the Bulls. He's cashed in 9 times from beyond the arc this game. Who knows how many threes he'll wind up with? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We have one more quarter.
We're back for the fourth quarter of play here in Game 6. The Utah Jazz and the Chicago Bulls. For the second year in a row, battling for an NBA championship. It all comes down to this.
And you look at it, John Stockton, 36 years of age, Karl Malone at 34. You wonder, is this their last best chance at a title?
So is Stockton on the bench. Here's who's on the floor for Jerry Sloan. Foster is out there at Malone. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Morris. And it's Isley in at the point guard. Now we go to David for a quick take.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, when you think about Michael Jordan's legacy, this is a guy with nothing left to prove, but he plays every game as if he has everything to prove. And it's part of what's made him great and part of what he's done for the game of basketball and this Bulls organization, which has won more with him than it ever did before he got here. Guys?
Puts it in perspective, D.A. Thank you. Mike Air Jordan. Michael Jordan, arguably the greatest of all time.
What more can we ask for? What has he done for the game of basketball and the NBA as a whole? It's simply remarkable.
Well, no one has covered more big Jordan games than you, Mike. You would know. And Stockton at this point has played more playoff games, Clark, than anyone in NBA history without winning a title.
Boy, you certainly respect the number of deep runs that he's been part of, and at this point, all he wants
1
is
minute
a
now.
ring.
Because he's going to the Hall of Fame, but you're right. This has got to be the one thing absent on his resume.
No doubt.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Good on the triple. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A really good example of just simply executing their game plan, and as a result, they're out big.
And sometimes it can be challenging to maintain a big lead, but they've done a great job doing exactly this.
Anderson passes to Isley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
When you're struggling to get ahead, a mistake like that is doubly damaging.
Absolutely the wrong time for that kind of slip-up. I agree. It just destroys your momentum.
Keefe is checked in for the Jazz. And you got to respect, Coach, what we've seen from Scottie Pippen tonight.
A gutsy performance. Reminiscent of his teammate, Jordan's flu game in last year's finals, doing whatever is needed.
Yeah, good comparison.
Staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has got to tighten up.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. And he gets the bucket.
Hey, you get a steal right now. You should look to take that break.
And that's exactly what they did. Transition defense is normally not set up.
Isley the pass to Morris. Anderson with the ball. Now the pass to Isley. To halt the run. Rebounded by Wennington. Wennington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Bushley. Here's Burrell. Pass to Bushley. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. A shot by Isley, no good. Here's Burrell. Covered by Morris. It's good from long range. Jordan's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Chicago.
These are the plays you love to see from Scott Burrell. It points to his unselfishness.
Morris outside. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And the dunk by Jordan.
They can't miss on an absolute tear.
This is a thing of beauty. Perfect offensive basketball.
And Mike, they've been careless with the ball tonight. That's hurt them.
Lack of focus, lack of discipline. They're better than this.
The Jazz with another miss. Keefe's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And then Jordan slams it in.
I can't believe what I just saw. What did I just see? Oh, my.
I don't know, but it was something special, and I cannot get it out of my brain.
You don't see many in-game dunks that look like that.
Brian Russell's size, he's 6'7" and 225 pounds, and he's got good athleticism, too. Really makes him the best defensive option for Utah in playing Michael Jordan.
And 3 from Jordan. The three-pointer is right on target.
It's been a barrage of threes here in this last quarter, pouring it on from deep.
They were saving their best shooting for last, hitting 3 after 3.
And Russell drafted in the second round back in '93, Mike. He's played his entire career with the Jazz.
And he's not on the floor for his offense. His role for this Jazz team is to be a wing stopper.
Vaughn's checked in for Isley. Simpkins, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Vaughn. And that one hits back iron. Simpkins passes to Jordan. Another one falls for Chicago.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
The 10-footer. Vaughn can't get it to go.
Perfect timing right there to rise up and challenge the shot inside. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! You got to bring an army of help to stop him.
Well said. With his elevation, Clark, he might just rise above it anyway.
I can't get enough of that, guys. He is a rim wrecker.
Morris kicks to Vaughn. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. Poster tags checked in for Keefe. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Brown is checked in for Bushler. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great execution on the inbounds. Nicely drawn up play by the coaching staff.
And so Brown will bring it up for Chicago. Michael Jordan on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Good ball movement right there from Brown. Solid at finding the open teammate.
Vaughn, the pass to Anderson. Now Morris. Back to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Brown against Morris. And they'll get another chance. Vaughn kicks to Morris. Anderson outside. Utah moving it around. Ostertag with it. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Clock is at 3. Second chance shot. Vaughn can't get it to go.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot.
Feeds to Morris. Dishes to Foster. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Fires it up. The Jazz again can't hit it. Now the Bulls with it. Jordan outside. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
Vaughn, the pass to Ostertag. And And that time, also a missed shot. And Chicago has possession. Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Usually coming off the bench, Brown, such an injection of life to this team.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. Here's Morris. Ostertag pass to Morris. Here's Vaughn. The pass to Anderson. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Passes it to Vaughn. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Pass to Simpkins. And here's Brown outside. The rebound by Anderson. 1:25 left in the game. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Bushler. Ostertag defending. And 3 from Jordan, and he's good on the 3-ball.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
Anderson outside. Here's Vaughn. He's covered by Brown. Trying to end the drought, and he sinks the layup.
I bet Coach loves to see this. Attacking the interior for a safer shot.
Jordan against Anderson. A nice shot by Jordan.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
That free throw good from Ostertag.
You know, at 280 pounds and 7 feet 2 inches tall, Ostertag, a towering presence, especially on defense and on the glass.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Going inside.
Bushler ready to drive it inside when he gets the opportunity. He's not just a catch-and-shoot guy.
Here's Vaughn. Morris outside. Pass to Vaughn. He feeds it to Foster. And it's Foster finishing it off.
And while this run is impressive, I just don't think it will be enough.
The clock is not on their side here, that's for sure. But at least they'll finish things on their terms.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great determination from Brown.
Here's Vaughn. Shoots over Brown. Offline. And Chicago Bulls win their 6th championship, completing a 2nd three-peat. Without question, Mike, one of the greatest dynasties this league has ever seen.
6 championships in 8 seasons. A decade of dominance. The 90s have belonged to Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls.
And this title run for the Bulls, arguably, Clark, their most difficult, with age and injuries and even some palace injuries. But for the moment, merely jubilation.
You covered it all there, Kevin. What a remarkable run. And now we'll just have to wait and see whether they decide to run it back one more time. This very well, though, could be the final chapter for this incarnation.
go to my career and my team mode to equip your presence. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. My career. And finish on. One fluent. My career. Let's see if I can get let's see, how do we Okay, but I need to. I need to go back and quit my. Alright, I'm going to my team. Let's see if I can get it. I finished the Jordan challenge. Alright, so we have a 99 Jordan. Here. Um. All right, all right. You can change coaches. You can change tables. You can change coaches, playbooks, set player, minute, balance, focus on the overall game and even shot. it's a free. Oh my goodness, it's a free agent card. I don't want to use that 'cause it's a free agent card. You would think they would give you a card because you worked so hard to get it done. Wow. Okay, so I finished the Jordan challenge. What is this? Send your player card on a mission around the world. Send your player cards around the world to earn extra prizes for your team. Simply select cards from your collection that fit the requirement, and start the expedition. Return when the timer finishes to collect your reward. Okay, we have any color. This action will remove. Alright, let's read what it says. This action will remove players from. This will remove this player from one or more. Alright, let's see what we can. Oh yeah, I remember playing this one. Let's play some clutch time now since I beat the So if y'all like what y'all see, please smash that like button.
Here we go.
Man, you don't want to get you, buddy. All right, look. We finished Jordan. What are you doing? If you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button. That one. And I almost, forgot what I was supposed to be doing, but come on. That was 200. Come on, man. Come on. You know better than that, man. Come on. Look at where to go, man. What do you know? Come on, 2K. Listen to that crowd go wild. Oh. There we go. The hell you think? Y'all like what you see? Please show me some love, man. Smash that like button and hit that subscribe button also. Yes, sir. Ooh, okay. Here we go. We finished another game. The first time I'm behind. Okay. I'm struggling. And one, baby. I got another L1. Don't you ever put that ball and think I'm not gonna go for it, bro. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God, this dude. Alright, they try their best. Good shot. Oh my God! Oh my! Come on, man. I'm down, bro. I'm down. He did a little shimmy. Did a little shake. Dude, that's the second time you've done that, bro. That's a, oh, exactly. What? So I'm sitting there. That's all I got? Is 3,000? Okay.
True shot.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the channel. If you like what you're seeing, please smash that like button and smash the subscribe button. I would like to know, I just beat the Jordan.
2.
Oh, my bad.
Watch outside.
I didn't mean to do that one. There we go. No. Woo, baby. One. Oh, okay. Let's play.
Come get it.
Come on. I let you go for that one, bro. You don't understand? That's why I didn't go after it. If I would've went after it. If I would have went after that, it would have been your ball. Yes, sir. You don't want no more of me, man. Come on. This is gonna be a think positive moment. This is not cocky. This is think positive. You know? You think positive in your own abilities. Too short, bro. Thank you for giving me the D. Nice shot, nice shot. Oh, nice. Shot violation. Yeah, baby. Dribble all you want. Boom. Dribble all you want. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you like what you see, please smash that like button. And if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. See what I can do, man. welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please smash that like button. If you want to keep up with me, smash that subscribe button to help a brother out. Just beat the Jordan challenge. Oh, okay. I think I didn't come prepared, bro. know. That was kind of scary on that one, 'cause, you know, I wasn't expecting it to end that quickly. Yeah, all I get is tokens. If I'm gonna foul you, I'm gonna make sure I foul you. And you're not gonna make it. That's the way you play. You're not making it, bro. Sometimes I gotta tell you, you will not make it. Here we go with that silly donut crap. Oh boy. Let's see if we can get one more. I'm not gonna move, not gonna move. He just got mad because he couldn't hang in the air with me. The ref felt sorry for him. Down by 3 now. Go. Oh my God, come on, man. Alright. That's how much. Will you stop doing that to me? I went through him and I was ball. Oh, man, kicking my butt. Oh my God, look at this. Oh, that's what he's doing now. You got hard to get the lead. Then you just waste time. The man ain't moving. All right. Yeah, ISO. Oh crap, that hurt. Oh, no wonder. He's driving me, man. Alright, I'll be right back. And I have to let's do that one. I'll be right back. What's up, Gaming with Salam? You still there? No, man, how you doing? I guess he stepped away. And he's not in right now. Let's see. They got 0-4. No, one loss. So let's see if I can get no. Let's see if I can get a W this time.
Here we go.
All right, bad move. What in the world? My man just moved out of the way. Okay. dude is good. Whoever. Come on, man. Come on. That was a boo-boo-boo on my part.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
won that one. But I won. So let's see what's going on this one. History trophy. Case pen. Okay. So you just constantly. Search for the you put so why did I have these cards the whole time.
Close.
1
Alright, y'all. This is your boy Limmer from the Limmer's channel. Alright, this is your boy Limmer from the Limmer's channel. I have shown y'all how to beat the Jordan Challenge and what you get after you beat Jordan Challenge. So if you want to know, just go back to episode 7 and it will show you how and what you will get after you beat the Jordan Challenge. This is your boy Limber from the Limber Channel. Have a good one and God bless you. Alright. Bye bye. Good night.